Na, folytassuk akkor. Folytatás.
Stay back, you'll get killed. Get out of there. You picked the wrong day for sightseeing.
Nem is ide kéne menni. Hanem fölfele. Valamerre erre. Ja, itt volt valami, nem?
Tracks. Maybe Aaron's and the Vanguard's. Should use shock ammo. His bristlebacks are everywhere. Sounds like someone's putting up a fight.
Ott van.
Another one down! Now this is what I was forged for. No ledgers to fill. No boring mid-afternoon patrols. Just a hammer. Just the fight. Aloy?
Aaron!
Ajaj.
Stay where you are. I'll handle the rest. Bristlebacks have acid canisters on their backs. It should trigger a chain reaction if I hit them with acid arrows.
Oh, basket. Ez igen. Ez pont oda futott, ahova kell. Ez igen.
Those bristlebacks have acid canisters on their backs. It should trigger a chain reaction if I hit them with acid arrows.
Hihetetlenül durva.
I'm not giving up.
kurva egyet.
Those bristlebacks have acid canisters on their backs. It should trigger a chain reaction if I hit them with acid arrows.
Azt a kutyát kéne ellőnöm. Elsőnek, hogy ne tudjam belőni.
Possibly right through that metal.
A kutyus baggos lett véletlenül valahogy. Az meg. Csak észrevett a kutya, ami bagos volt. Itt a csapdának meg annyi. Nem is lehet több csapdát elrakni. Kettőt lehet össze. Azért van a skill. De az mi? Én is a csapdámba meg tudok halni? Igen? Komoly.
Those bristlebacks have acid canisters on their backs. It should trigger a chain reaction if I hit them with acid arrows.
lenne jobb amúgy. Meg...
Yeah, you might have to meet me halfway here. This to happen today. Caught me in my best, as usual.
Well, you did the hard part. I just took care of the stragglers. How bad is it?
Who needs ribs, huh? Oh,
Kinek border.
I'm good. I'm good. Huh. Okay, well, I know you didn't come all the way to the Don just to watch me get wrecked. So what's the story?
I need the embassy to happen, so I can head west. Erend, what I did at the Spire, what we did, it didn't end the threat. It just slowed it down. There's still more to do.
Really? Well, that's great. I mean, yeah, not the threat's not over part. That's not so great. But hey, whatever you're up against, your spear, my hammer, just like old times.
Erend, I need the embassy now. I can't wait for you to heal.
Couple of days rest, if that.
Actually, even if you weren't hurt, what I have to do, it's better if I do it alone.
Alone? Ah, that figures.
Erend! I hate to interrupt the romance, but I'm pretty banged up here.
Don't blow your blaze, I'm coming. Oh, this just keeps getting better. Huh. Listen, I'll go to Barren Light, get patched up. If you want this embassy to happen, we're gonna need this sun priest, Studius Wadis.
Oh, I know him. I'll clear the Valley of Bristlebacks, then send Wadis to Barren Light. I'll catch up with you there.
Well, I guess that's sort of like a goodbye.
I'm sorry?
You? Sorry? Ugh. Yeah, that'd be a first.
Where is this coming from?
Hey, just, forget it, yeah? Oh, it's nothing.
It sounds like something.
All right, fine. Now, after the battle at the Spire, you took off, you left without so much as a handshake. I mean, people like me, we fought and bled at your side, Aloy. You just disappear? What kind of person does that?
Erend, look. I'm sorry it wasn't easy for you when I left. And I know it's not easy now, but what I've been doing... Life on Earth is in danger, and only I can save it.
Your life on Earth?
Yeah. Everything dies unless I succeed.
Well, then let me help. Oh.
You can't. There's no machine to fight, no bad guy to kill. What I've got to do, I can't even explain it. Not even to people I care about.
Oh, so much for being useful. Okay.
Erend! By the forge.
I guess that's my cue.
Maybe I should go with you to Barren Light.
No, hey, you're needed elsewhere. Obviously. We'll make it without you.
You'll have to handle that one on your own. It'll only slow you down.
Exploring cauldrons might teach me how to override these things. It'll be slow going if I use acid on it. I think I'm back in range of the Vista point. I could try to find where the Ember was taken. Looks like the Oseram decided to put up a fight. One less machine.
Häntä kettő van. Mi van? Jól mozog.
Incoming.
Bajba vagyunk.
Another one down. One less machine. Another one down. There. Quarry's safe.
Over here, girl. I want to thank you. I don't know what Honora's doing out here, but consider yourself owed. We tried to hold off and wait for the Vanguard, but one of them bristlebacks charged us. Next thing you know was a full-fledged fracas.
Is everyone okay?
We lost some good people, but we would have lost the whole quarry without you.
Well, at least it's quiet now.
Your ears ought to be ringing with a quarry at work, but Chain Scrape's whistle ain't blowing, so we're stuck picking up the pieces.
You need the whistle to get back to work?
Me and my crew were just little cogs out here. Can't lift a hammer till Olvin blows that thing. Cause if we work without his say-so, he'll ban us. And my people have been through enough.
Elvin holds that much power?
He's got the money and connections to snuff our fires for good. Almost feels like we stood a better chance with the bristlebacks.
What are you and your crew working on?
We're supposed to be working Olvin's claim, digging out stone to show our barren light. But the work stoppage and the bristlebacks cut us short. Never seen those blasted things in a dawn before. Where in Forge Fire did they come from?
I'm not sure. At least not yet. I need to get going. Stay safe.
Thanks to you, that might actually be possible today.
I think I've cleared out most of the bristlebacks. Chain Scrape can get back to work now. I'll go give Olvin the good news. These two. Then maybe this embassy can finally happen.
Megcsináljuk ezt a küldit, biztos.
Javad said the bristlebacks were first spotted west of the quarry. I should see if there's anything in the back of the valley. Dead bristleback by the falls. I'll check it out. Looks like it died on impact. Maybe it charged off the cliff up there. I better keep following the trail up. It's strange. Parts of it have been tampered with. Almost like an override.
Snart bosslegenda ska väl vara med.
An old mine. And a lot of broken trees. It's like a stampede went through. Is this where the bristlebags came from? How? Unless this cave leads out of the Daunt. Okay, let's see where this leads. The old cart tracks collapsed. It looks recent. Guess I'm not going that way. There's smoke from deeper in the mine. An explosion? Bristlebacks. So they did come through here. They must have gotten trapped. I'm gonna have to take them out before I can look around.
Oj oj, nincs sok amó maga baj.
These machines are made. I might learn how to override them. Better take a look at where the smoke's coming from. There's a lot of smoke. Looks like the mine runs pretty far back.
Csak nem robbanna.
There's enough blaze here to blast a mountain open. And there's a note on one of the barrels. It's addressed to Oland. Looks like this mine was supposed to be shut down. They must have gotten greedy. Kept blasting deeper into the mountain. I should let Javad know what I found. So Oland was secretly blasting in the mine, trying to squeeze it for all it's worth. Until Bristleback stampeded through. Maybe the explosions blew a way open? But from where? It's green like blaze, but it's hard and shiny. I wonder if merchants would be interested. Signals coming from that metal tower. I should take a closer look. I could look around with my focus, try to match the vista point image. Acid ammo will make this go quick.
Kéne egy rakkún. Kéne. Gyorsan találnom kéne egy rakkúnt. Csak nem tudom, hogy hol. Ez a baj. Itt vannak a modok. 7% tűz. Na, hát ennél nem volt semmi. Ajaj.
Can't override that machine. And I could learn if there's a cauldron out here. One fight avoided. No.
Az XP kell.
Here. Time to get Ulvin to blow the whistle, then Wadis to Barren Light.
familiar. What news do you bring?
Picked up the bristleback trail by the quarry. Looks like they stampeded out of a mine at the back of the valley.
The mine? How could a herd of bristlebacks come from there?
I'm not sure, but Ulvin's workers were using explosives to tap the tunnels inside.
For the love of Dawn, I told him it wasn't worth the risk. Those tunnels, they run for miles underground, even beyond the Daunt. No, you don't think...
That Ulvin's blasting opened up a passage from the other side?
Perhaps. Yes, perhaps. If this is true, we need confirmation. An inquiry. So thorough, so irrefutable, endorsed by the Savior.
All right, I'll keep looking. I need to go.
Of course.
If I'm gonna find out where the bristlebacks came from, I need to head further west. Reason to get the embassy going?
Don't mind this lot. They smell bad, but they'll do in a pinch. You wouldn't be going out west, would you? I hear there's some
So,
downstairs.
new to the Daunt?
I know everyone wants to hear my
Hi, hey, you have got some serious weaponry there, don't you?
Shop's closed, Red. You're welcome to use the work.
Itt különleges felsz, ja, ez egy jó. Okay.
Best I can do.
Last time I was back, he'd already started walking.
Still here, I see.
I cleared out all the bristlebacks.
Oh, you did?
Now that you've recovered from your shock, time to blow the whistle.
Oh, there, not so fast. I'll have to send someone out to confirm the kills. Make sure the valley is safe again. It shouldn't take more than a day. Or two.
No. You blow the whistle now.
These are innocent Osram lives we're talking about here. Surely the delay...
Either you do it now, or I will.
Ah, I knew you could do it! Friends, gather around. The savior of Meridian has done it again.
What?
The bristlebacks are defeated. You.
What?
Sound the whistle. Chain Scrape is open for business.
Terrific. Yay.
And Ulvund has agreed to personally pay every worker their lost wages.
Yeah!
That's more like it!
Yeah! Woo!
Haha!
Yeah! Yeah!
Don't you have an embassy to get to?
Yeah, I guess I do. Well, the chain scrape's back to work. Merchants should be open to trade. I should see if they have anything useful before I send Wadis off to Barren Light.
I'd live in a port if they paid me enough.
The way to Barren Light is clear. Get moving.
You're not errant vanguardsman. I will move only when the captain
When
says...
I've cleared out all the bristlebacks, which I have. Captain's orders.
So they're okay?
Banged up, but breathing. And waiting up ahead for you.
But I was supposed to have 3 escorts.
I'm off to Barren Light, Wadis. Like Aloy said, Captain's orders. You can stay here.
Abandoned to the riffraff? I think not.
Guess you're coming with me then. See you there, Aloy.
Well, now that that's done, the embassy can finally get underway. If I can get through it, I'll be able to track down Silence. Hades. Maybe even a Gaia backup. Guess I could head straight for Barren Light. Or poke around the Daunt some more first. And maybe take Petra up on that drink.
I hope Corbin and the others are doing better than I am.
What happened to you?
That damn mine is what happened to me. It won't be the last injury if Ulvund keeps shoving those tongs into those tunnels.
Ulvund's got another mine?
Northeast of Chain Scrape, where the river ends. I told Corvin we should stop when the first cave-in happened, but... Ulvund probably threatened to cut off our pay. Or worse.
How about you slow down and take me through it? You mentioned you were injured in a cave-in.
Yeah, a couple days ago. That's how I hurt this blasted leg. Corvin and the others were opening a new vein while I was checking on an older one. As soon as their blast hit, the tunnel I was in collapsed. Might have dodged it if I wasn't running on barely a spark of sleep. We were pushing too hard and too fast.
And you're afraid Corvin and the others might not be as lucky if it happens again.
Mm-hmm. Hit the nail right on the head.
Who's Corvin?
He's their foreman, and a damn good one. The kind that knows how to deal with management when it gets unreasonable. But Ulvund, his demands go beyond unreasonable. Corvin's been doing his best to appease him. He even blamed himself for my injury when it was Ulvund who ordered the extra shifts.
Sounds like a good guy.
That's why we all put up with the long hours and lousy conditions. But if the whole mine becomes unstable, I'd rather suffer Ulvund's wrath than die buried in rubble.
How come Ulvund's in charge? Don't these mines belong to the Karja?
Try telling Ulvund that. He brought in all the backing to get them open. Might as well own them. Fire and spit. You ask him. He owns us as well.
I could check in on your crew if I'm in the area.
I would appreciate that. Thank you.
Azt nem fogom tudni megcsinálni. Csak később. Gyors utazás.
Fire, keep walking. Eyes up here, brother.
You're welcome, Outlander. One, don't call me stupid. I don't know. I didn't put it there.
Ez mi? Na. Ez jó nehéz eltalálni ezt a kis madarat.
This must be the mine Olive told me about. It looks like the miners are in trouble.
I'm fine.
What's your problem?
There are others that need help,
It wasn't my
Savior,
fault.
please.
It wasn't my fault.
That looks like the foreman Olive mentioned. I should check in with him.
What have I done? You good?
I'm okay. Thank you, Corvin.
Corvin? Arnav sent me. I'm...
Not now.
Easy. What happened?
Explosion in the mine. Water flooded the whole place. Some of my guys are still... They're still down there. I can't stop.
You've done enough. Are you hurt?
I'll live. The others. Please.
I need to know exactly what happened.
We used controlled blast to open up new veins in the mountain. One of them must have gone wrong. I can't... I have to go.
How many are still down there? Corvin, how many?
Two. Two, I think. Two more.
I'll do what I can. Gotta find those two miners, quick.
Hello? Can anyone hear me?
The miners. One of them doesn't look too good. Are you okay?
Who are you?
Corvin sent me. Are you hurt?
My leg. I was a little too close to the blast.
What happened?
We were blasting in the farthest tunnel, but the scaffolding didn't hold. It collapsed. I think it blocked the drainage shaft. Water started flooding the place as quick as I drink ale. I barely managed to drag us here.
So something's keeping the water inside the tunnels.
What are you thinking?
I've got an idea. Are there more explosives?
Are you crazy?
Yeah, should still be some up top, but you'll need these fuses.
Are you crazy?
You can't move, and I'm not leaving you. It's not like she can make things worse.
Don't go anywhere. I need to find whatever's blocking that drainage shaft and blow it sky high. Hopefully without bringing the mine down on top of me. Made it. There's the debris blocking the shaft. If I can reach those explosives up on that track, maybe I can blast through the blockage. Washed off some of the sweat.
Komoly volt.
Burrowers. Maybe I can swim past unnoticed. Can't override that now. Need to get data from the cauldron, if I can find one. Fire can help here. Together. I think that's all of them. Gotta find a way out of this room. I should follow those tracks. See if they lead to the explosives. Let's see where this leads. There's the explosives, up on the track. Just need to get across somehow. Might be a good idea to drop that ladder. Trick. Guess that got its attention.
tudok kimenni, addig még meg van nézni, mi?
Okay.
Hát és nem viszem el, és megáll, mint a izébe, a Monster Hunter World-be, érted? Megáll inni egy pocsit. Az utolsó embernél, érted?
That got its attention. That's all of them. Now let's go check on those miners.
Megáll inni, érted? Az egybe csak simán megfogtad, és betoltad. Megáll inni. Nem tudok felmenni.
She's so dead.
We don't know that.
Looks like everyone's okay.
You did it. I thought you blew yourself up.
Are you two okay from here?
I can get this idiot down. Don't you worry. Thanks, kid.
Thanks, kid.
Better let Corvin know his men are all right. I found the two you mentioned. They're safe, but could probably use a hand. Is that everyone?
It is. I dread to think what would have happened if you hadn't shown up. I knew we were blasting too much, but the man who staked the claim here, Ulvund, he kept pushing and pushing me. I tried to shield my crew from his constant demands every damn day. I should have been stronger.
You were there for your crew when they needed you. That counts for something.
Ulvund can threaten me all he wants. I am not letting my people back into those mines.
Will you be all right?
Yes. I can take it from here. You are owed, Huntress.
Ulvund's name keeps coming up, and it's never good. Sooner or later, someone's gonna have to deal with him.
Thank you, Huntress. I'll see the last two make it out.
I think I'm back in range of the Vista Point. I could try to find where the image was taken. Barren Light. Last part of the Sundom before the Forbidden West. And Karja Horn. Maybe that means the embassy's starting soon. Alright, I should find whoever's in charge here. First, I could might be worth taking a look around, too.
Savior, tell me, are you seeking passage into no man's land by any chance?
Maybe. Why do you ask?
Well, to hammer it plain, there's treasure out west. Unclaimed scrap and ancient metal. And I've got a sturdy band of salvagers that knows the lay of the land.
You're not afraid of the Tenakth?
Terrified. But I carry out most of my business in no man's land. Neutral territory and all that. Barren Light is our port of entry. When its doors aren't closed for an embassy. I was hoping your arrival meant they might be opening soon. I've got a business to run, after all.
I want that embassy to happen as much as you do. Believe me, I'm working on it.
Good to know. And keep us in mind. If you do manage to open the way, our main camp will be just past Barren Light. We'll buy any scrap you've got on you. And if you're looking for machine parts, we've got the best in the West. Guaranteed.
All right. Maybe later then.
If you could get those blasted gates open.
Guess I'm not the only one who needs to get those gates open. Hey, what happened here?
What do you care?
Don't you?
As it happens? No. You know, I was already having a crappy day, and now these two idiots picked my shift to climb the damn mountain. Wouldn't be so bad if this one weren't so heavy.
Wait, 2 idiots?
Did I stutter? Yeah, 2. I heard another one shouting up top. Sounds like they got caught between sharp claws and a sharper fall.
Someone's in trouble. Aren't you gonna do something?
Self-inflicted. And I got my hands full with this one.
You're seriously not going to help?
You seriously are?
Someone's in trouble at the top of the cliff. I better get to climbing.
From me, you bucket of balls!
That'll make things easier. down.
Oj, oj.
Stranger, please, you gotta help me. You got this.
Jó sokan vannak ám. Nagyon tolják.
Fire's not gonna stay. They've trapped that awesome up here.
Ő se fog tudni semmit csinálni.
Let's...
Are you hurt?
I live. My so-called bodyguard. You see him on your way up?
It was hard to miss him. He's dead.
Oh. Guess that's what I get for believing in the first chuff in the tavern who said he was a mountain-climbing machine hunter. Ugh. At least I don't have to pay him now.
What are you doing up here?
That used to be a signal tower. The mechanism uses a special lens which, in some very specific circles, is highly valuable. And since the Karja are planning on tearing them down, I was going to liberate the lens before it got destroyed. You get it for me, and the lenses from the other towers. I'll make it very worth your while.
You said that was a signal tower.
In its day, it was a sight to see. All 6 of them, all lit up, all around the Daunt. They used to warn folks that the Tanakhs are coming, for whatever that was worth. As you can imagine, the Karja spared no expense putting them together. Hence the fancy lenses in need of a new home before the towers are torn down.
So, you're a thief.
I'm more what you'd call an opportunist with a good eye for business. Look, the Karja are gonna tear all these towers down anyway. They see no value here. They're trying to make nice with the Tanakh now. See? It's a victimless crime. Opportunity.
Tell that to your friend down there.
Self-inflicted.
Why can't you do it?
Look, even if I hadn't hurt my ankle here, I'm clearly nowhere near as capable as you. Oh, come on. I can't just let the lenses go to waste. That's not what my father would have wanted.
Your father, is he a thief? Sorry, opportunist, too?
No. He helped design the towers. Before he passed on.
So that's how you know about the lenses.
Yeah. And why they have sentimental value.
I won't make you any promises, but if I'm up there, I'll have a look. Same with any other towers I find.
Thank you.
Aloy.
Reyna. Well, Aloy, as soon as I'm up for it, I'll be going back to Barren Light to rest this ankle. But I'll stick around in case you want to get me that lens up this tower here. No pressure. Just saying. Promise it'll be worth it.
I'll see what I can do. Okay, I'm in. I don't think it'll connect.
Ajaj. Play the Assassin's Creed. Jó, Assassin's Creed.
busting up this place. Okay, made it. And I guess that's the signal device. So the metal reflects the sun to send a message to the other towers? Got the lens. I can trade it with Reyna the next time I see her.
Did you find the lens?
Maybe. If you're ready to trade.
Ha! Let's deal!
Here you go.
Isn't that a sight? And here's a little something for your troubles. Now, if you find any more of these, make sure to come find me at Barren Light.
You got it.
See you around.
It's always good to have extra.
Ajaj.
Alright, I should find whoever's in charge here. First, I could resupply at my stash. Might be worth taking a look around, too. There's Erend. Looks like he's had a few.
Soldier.
Savior. You're my last hope.
Conover. She's Meridian's savior, not yours.
It's just Aloy. What do you want?
Please, no one will listen. But the Eclipse... They're here in the Daunt.
Really, Conover?
Final Fantasy charakter a csávó.
With this hogwash now?
Some of them must have fled west after the battle at the Elite. I saw one of our sentries, Loravik, sneaking off to meet with one. I tried to eavesdrop, but they spotted me. And then Loravik tried to kill me. I... fought back. It was him or me.
Unfortunately, there's no hard evidence that connects Larovic to the Eclipse. And since Conover doesn't deny killing his fellow soldier, Nozar sentenced him to death.
What makes you so sure Larovic was working with the Eclipse?
Well, I was too far to hear everything. But I heard them both say the word Eclipse.
It's not the most outlandish claim I've heard, but it's up there.
Crying Eclipse is a convenient way to dodge a death sentence.
If I have to die, so be it. But if we ignore this threat, others are going to die too.
Why don't you believe him?
We combed the woods. Searched Larovic's bunk, searched it again. Didn't find anything. Look, Conover's a good man. I don't believe he murdered Larovic in cold blood. But Nozar only listens to facts. And that fact is, Conover killed his fellow sentry. He doesn't deny it, right?
No, but more Eclipse are out there.
And considering there's no evidence backing up this Eclipse story, well, we can't question a dead man. Nozar's on edge with the upcoming embassy and doesn't want distractions. But hey, if you find a bunch of Eclipse soldiers hatching an evil plot in the woods, please do let us know.
Tell me exactly what happened.
Weeks ago, during a shift change, some trespassers slipped through the gate. By the time anyone noticed, they were halfway out the canyon. Nozar didn't see the need to give chase. Let the Tenakth take care of them, he said.
Nozar's not one to be sidetracked. He tightened up the patrol schedules, reprimanded the sentries, and everyone moved on.
But I couldn't stop thinking about it. None of us are careless out here, meaning someone left it open on purpose. And Larovic, well, he's always grumbling about officers. But on this, he was too quiet. And after the incident, he started acting different, jumpy. So when I spotted him sneaking out of the barracks after hours, I followed. I found him arguing with a stranger. And when Larovic mentioned the Eclipse, I tried getting closer, but they heard me. The stranger took off, and Larovic lunged at me with his knife. Instincts took over. Sentries heard the scuffle and found me standing over his body.
The meeting you witnessed. Did you hear anything else about their plans?
No. But the clearing where they met is just east of here, across the river.
A dozen soldiers have already searched it, Conover. There's nothing there.
I can see things others can't. If the Eclipse are in the Daunt, I'll find them.
Thank you, Aloy. Sun bless your search.
Don't get your hopes up, soldier.
Gentlemen.
That's our cue.
You taking the edge off?
Huh. Well, I mean, I'd ask you to join, but who'd be left to save the world, right? All right, now let me guess. You're in a rush, right? So, whatever you need. Ask away.
How have things been since
Your silent departure? Yeah, not bad. Vanguard's going strong. Helped Avad pick up the pieces after the battle with the Eclipse. I took a month to bury Ursa in the claim. But when I got back, I got the assignment to babysit Voidis on his way to the embassy. I thought that'd be a cakewalk, so of course things went sideways.
You got blindsided. Wasn't your fault.
A couple more of these, maybe I'll believe you.
What do you know about the embassy?
Oh, yeah, not much. Only that Avad really wants it to happen. He's set on making peace with these Tenakth. But from what I hear, they're not too big on the whole diplomacy thing. They do most of their talking with blades and arrows. So if you're heading their way, be prepared. Things might get ugly real fast.
I'll keep that in mind. What do you know about this place?
Well, nothing good. It's where the Carja dragged all the captives they took from the Forbidden West during the Red Raids. Lucky ones became slave labor. The rest were hauled off to the Sun Ring and Meridian.
Your sacrifice.
You got it. Tanakh made sure to wreck the place before they chased the Carja out of the West. I can't say I blame them. And now Avad's paying the Osram to rebuild it. No matter how much new stone they put up, it'll still be stained in blood.
I was, wondering if you were able to lay Ursa to rest, like you wanted.
Yeah, we did. Just seemed the crowd that showed up to pay their respects. Half of them owed her a favor, and the other half owed her their lives. In the end, everybody drank. You know, it's the rowdiest funeral since, well, since ever.
Feels like she would have liked that.
Yeah, damn straight. Damn straight. She would have put them all under the table.
How have things been since
Your silent departure? Yeah, not bad. Helped Avad pick up the pieces after the battle. But when I got back, I thought that'd be a
You got blinds.
couple more of these.
I better get going.
Oh, yeah, don't let me stop you. Just, are you sure about this? Yeah, I'm saving the world. That sounds like a lot for just one...
Errand.
Yeah, all right. Can't blame me for trying. I guess what I'm really trying to say is, if you ever do need me...
I know where to find you. Hopefully sober next time.
Yeah, don't count on it. Be careful out there, Aloy.
Did you find any lenses?
I'm working on it.
Fair enough.
What? Barren light?
Those game pieces, they look like machines. How do you play with them?
I have a rule about playing with newcomers. Don't do it. Sorry.
Okay. I could always go to Chain Scrape. I bet the Osram can teach me the game. But I don't think they'll want to play Machine Strike with me if I don't know the rules. I could go to Chain Scrape, see if there's anyone there who can teach me the game.
Lighten up, Paik. You've got a thick wall of stone between you and the snout.
Yes, sir. No one is allowed past this point. Commander Nozar's orders.
Why the long face, my boss? Wish you were heading out there?
Are you in charge around here?
Apologies, no. That would be Commander Nozar. I'm Lawan, his second in command. So, what brings Aloy of the Nora to Barren Light?
I'm here for the embassy. I need it to happen so I can head west. And maybe now that Studious Wadis is here, we can finally get things underway.
Yes, the Sun Priest. Walked in practically kicking and screaming behind his escort. Really seems to like his scrolls. But the embassy remains delayed. Commander Nozar has signaled our readiness, but the Tanakh marshals have yet to sound their horn.
All right, fine. Let me through the gates then. I have my own business with them.
I'm sure you do, but I'm afraid I can't. Commander's orders. Normally, the gates are open for any who dare to venture out. Asaram salvagers, a few especially brazen Karja, but no one's allowed in or out before an embassy. They'll reopen, once the Tanakh have left.
So what happens at these embassies, exactly?
Mostly trade and negotiation. The Karja offer tribute of food, spices, and gear. In exchange, the Tanakh return personal effects taken from Karja soldiers that fell during the Red Raids. This particular embassy, however, is a special case.
Because the Tanakh, they're handing over some sort of prisoner, right? A soldier named Fashav?
Ah, so you've heard. The exchange has got everyone on edge. You never know if an embassy's going to go well until it's practically over.
You said something about Tanakh marshals. Who are they?
They're the tribe's elite warriors. Before every embassy, they arrive with a contingent of soldiers from each of their 3 clans. Then, during the proceedings, they negotiate on behalf of their leader. And by negotiate, I mean stare down our sun priest until they concede. Paiv over here came face to face with them for the first time at the last embassy. Came back drenched in his own sweat.
It was hot that day, sir.
It was indeed.
Where is this Commander Nozar, then? If he's the one keeping the gates shut, I'll convince him to open them for me.
I'll take you to him, but I have to warn you. The commander isn't one to break protocol, especially when he's already high-strung.
We'll see about that.
This way.
There's a lot of activity going on around here.
The Tanakh tore down this place during the Red Raids. 2 years of labor, and we still have a long way to go. The work stoppage and chain scrape nearly halted our rebuilding efforts. But I hear a certain Nora got them back to work.
I was just helping out.
Yes, well, I'm sure Ulvin was thrilled. Stand aside, soldier.
Sir?
There's the commander. Better brace yourself. And good luck.
How are we to hold an embassy with a tribe that can't even govern their own people?
What more can you expect from barbarians?
Ah. Aloy, was it?
Yes. The one who cleared the valley for you? That Aloy.
We appreciate your service. At least we are ready for the embassy to begin.
Didn't you just give the signal?
Both sides must signal readiness. Until the Tanakh sound their horn, we wait.
Yea, for as the first shall be...
Shut up. Why the delay?
The Tanakh are a tribe composed of 3 clans. How many banners do you see?
You're just gonna wait? Go find out what's wrong.
Oh, this isn't some forgotten corner of the East where you come from, Nora. It's the Forbidden West. If you don't like it, run back to Meridian, file a complaint.
The Meridian I saved, you mean?
That's right. Nobody walks to the gate until the 3rd clan arrives and the Tanakh's horn has sounded. Not even the savior of Meridian.
Na mi legyen?
Lucky for you, the savior of Meridian still has a few things she wants to take care of. Might be worth another look around the Daunt before the embassy. And Thurlis mentioned there's a hunting grounds near here to train up.
Find anything? Anything at all?
Ho ho ho, ho ho ho. Azokat köteleket lehetett, nem tudom hol vannak, azok már nincsenek. Köteleink, amit el lehetett adni.
This must be the clearing where Conover says he saw the eclipse. Bloodstains. It's a good place to start as any. Canister will explode if I use a fire arrow on it. Pretty sure this is where Conover killed that guard. Maybe my focus can tell me if there really was a third person here. I see plenty of tracks from the Karja search party. Not helpful. Broken branches. Was someone up here? Faint tracks, leading away from barren light. I should be able to follow them with my focus. Let's see where this leads. Maybe Conover wasn't lying after all. Lost the trail. There's too many machines walking around. Maybe I can pick up the tracks once I'm past them. Stop looking already. I'll have to find a cauldron out here to learn how to override that. Should be easy to follow the trail up ahead now. Blood. A lot of it. Whoever the runner was, this machine must have slashed him. Should be easy to follow the blood trail with my focus. Looks like they're headed for that bridge. Someone set up a lookout down here. Bandages. Looks like the runner tried to treat their wounds before they went on. I should be able to follow their tracks. Where did you go off to? The trail ends here. Must have climbed up to that cave. With that injury, I'll bet he's on his last legs. Useful for making dyes. This looks like a good place for someone to hide.
give up now. These are people. We have to find Ezra. In his shadow, we will find strength.
I say we kill the lot. And take on a whole garrison. Won't be easy.
We don't know Laravic's dead. He hasn't shown at the rendezvous point. So either that fool guard killed him, or he lost his nerve.
We'll just have to blast our way through the gates.
And then what? Rayad was our only link to Vezra, and now he's dead too.
We'll track Vezra if we have to. But first we have to get past Barren Light. Next change of guard, we go in fast and loud.
Conover was right. I have to stop them before they hurt anyone else.
Avad will suffer. That will be a good thing. Soon we will march on the east, and all will fall. I'll pay back every Carja that turned code on us.
I swapped the comforts of Meridian for this.
Did you see that too? If there's anyone there, we'll get them. Who goes there? Hit her! Give them some cover! Vezra!
But I'm sure there's more of them outside. I better be careful.
You coming with me? I'll go with you. She's over there!
Bosky.
Go! Go! Attacking from range! Covering fire! We were too slow! She's gone! Got it! Firing!
Sounds like there's more Eclipse beyond the Daunt. If this Rayad was their only link to them, he might have a focus. He could tell me where they are. I'm guessing that's Rayad. Blood trail must have been his. He bled out trying to get here. I was right. Rayad has a focus.
Loyal Eclipse. If you're seeing this, it means you've left the Sundom in search of something to follow. Your journey is almost over. Follow the sun beyond the gates of barren light, and bask in the gloam of future conquest. The new empire awaits.
I'll have to pay this Vezra a visit and crush his new Eclipse empire before it begins. There's coordinates here, up past Barren Light. Ryad's mask should be enough to prove Conover's innocence. I better take it back to Barren Light. When we fought the Eclipse back in Meridian, I thought that'd be the end of it. Guess I was wrong.
Sir?
There's Errand. Looks like he's had a few.
It's rude to sit down.
Look alive, soldier. She's back.
Aloy! Did you find anything?
Eclipse fugitives were camped out on the other side of the forest. And they were getting ready to fight their way through Barren Light. You just helped save a lot of lives.
Aloy, you know I believe you. But Nozar? He might not be convinced by your words alone.
If he needs proof, show him that. And tell him the man he's got locked up risked his life to expose and eliminate an Eclipse spy.
Huh. I guess you are his savior. Congratulations, soldier. You're a free man. I'll have you out of there before sunfall. I'll make sure this gets to Nozar.
That's it then. The end of the eclipse.
Almost. The trespassers you mentioned, the ones who got through Barren Light weeks ago, their leader's dangerous. And he's out there, in the Forbidden West, building up an army.
Sun and Shadow, you're going out there to stop him, aren't you?
I'm gonna try.
I want to help. I can fight.
I know you can. But you've been through a lot. Once you're out of that cell, you should enjoy your freedom. You've earned it.
Take them out, Savior.
Why the Sun King believes we can have peace with these barbarians. Alas, it is not our place to question his radiance. Best way to settle into your deployment is to develop some peace. I hear their warriors mark their skin with the most horrible tattoos. Indeed. It said they feel no pain from needles or spears. Even the Nora have better manners than these Tanakh. Barely. Best way to settle into your deployment is to develop a routine. Why the Sun King believes we can have peace with these barbarians beyond me. Agreed. Alas, it is not our place to question his radiance. If you can, get boots a half-size big. Well, during game. Sado would enjoy seeing the majesty of the West. Can I arrive? I hear their warriors mark their skin with the most horrid tattoos. Indeed. It said they feel no pain from needles or spears. Focus moving and don't get bored. Even the Nora have better manners than these Tanakh. Why the Sun King believes we can have peace with these barbarians beyond me. Agreed. Alas, it is not our place to question his radiance. I hear their warriors mark their skin with the most horrible tattoos. Indeed. It said they feel no pain from needles or spears. Even the Nora have better manners than these Tanakh. Why the Sun King believes we can have peace with these barbarians, beyond me. Agreed. Alas, it is not our place to question his radiance. Best way to settle into deployment, develop peace. I hear their warriors mark their skin with the most holy tattoos. Indeed. It said they feel no pain from needles or spears. Even the Nora have better manners than these Tanakh. Why the Sun King believes we can have peace with these barbarians, beyond me. Agreed. Alas, it is not our place to question his radiance. Not only voice his majesty the West. I hear their warriors mark their skin with the most holy tattoos. It said they feel no pain from needles or spears. Even the Nora have better manners than these Tanakh. Your impatience does not hasten the Tanakh, Nora.
Only our annoyance.
Well, thanks, but I've waited long enough. It's time to go.
Absolutely not. This embassy depends on diligent adherence to... You shall not!
Keep telling yourself that.
Someone approaching! On a machine!
Open the gates, please.
Do not let her through that gate! That is a direct order!
Sorry, can't do it.
Sir, it's the Savior! I don't care if it's the devil through yourself! The gate remains sealed until that torn road!
I'm asking nicely.
I don't know what to do.
Hey, Varl.
Hi, Aaron. What's happening?
You know, the usual. Aloy wants something. People try to stand in her way. It's not gonna work.
Gates.
Oh, that's it! Arrest her!
I'd like to see you try.
Supporting fire?
Yeah, I'm locked and loaded. Hey, Nozar! You stupid bastard. You think you got the authority to keep that door shut in the Savior of Meridian's face? What do you think Sun King Avad is gonna do when he hears what you did? Promote you, huh? Let her through, boys. Saving the world.
Forget something back in Meridian?
Look, Varl.
It doesn't matter. Made it just in time.
Let's go! Let's go for the ride.
So this tribe that Murad told us about, the Knock, we need their permission to go west?
Yeah, well, I figured it'd be nice if they weren't trying to kill me the whole time.
But this embassy hasn't started yet. We're just gonna barge in.
Just no more politics. No more delays.
Oh well. Now at least you have some backup.
I guess I do. We'll see how it goes.
Oh, mother. Look at them.
That is the line between East and West. Cross it and die.
Hold on now. Let's take it easy.
None may walk this valley until our signal sounds. That was our accord with the Karja.
I'm not Karja. I came here on my own to ask for rite of passage.
But they opened the gate for you, did they not? What is the meaning of this violation?
Why send a child? Do they want to parley or not?
The Karja can't be trusted. This is known.
Forget the Karja. This has nothing to do with them. I need to go west to save lives. Maybe even yours.
The only lives you can save are your own. By turning back.
She's telling the truth about one thing. She's not Karja. She's a Nora from the Savage East. And if she seeks to save lives, should we not listen? Let me speak to her. One last favor for a fellow marshal before he's taken away. A fearless, red-headed Nora. You must be the so-called savior of Meridian.
Just Aloy.
I am unyielding Fashav. Once of the Karja High Command, last of the army of the setting sun.
You're Fashav. Avad gave me a message for you. That he waits for you in Meridian, where you belong.
Avad always was polite. Well, now I'm even more curious about you knowing that you have the confidence of the Sun King. But such an association with the Karja could work against you here, as it often has with me. As you can see. Tensions are high. This embassy is a delicate affair. They're about to return me to the Sundom, a gesture that might help soothe painful grievances. And now you arrive, unheralded.
I'm not here to cause trouble. I just need to go west.
So you say. I might be able to help, but I need to know why. Along with some assurance that I won't regret it.
How did you come to be among the Tenakth?
It's quite a story, but not a quick one. Though I suppose neither of us is going anywhere before the embassy begins. Are you sure you want to hear it?
I guess we have time.
Very well. I marched with Sun King Jiran's raiders when they came west, hoping to moderate their worst impulses. I failed, of course. They committed unspeakable atrocities, stirring the Tenakth into action. When the clans overran our forward encampment at Cinnabar Sands, I stayed behind to help the last stragglers evacuate, and was taken prisoner. I didn't make it easy for my captors, mind you. And they paid me back in kind on the journey to their capital. I lost so much blood on the way that I was white as a corpse when they threw me before Chief Hikaro. I thought I was dead for sure, so I resorted to desperate measures.
I think I've heard enough for now.
As you wish.
I've never seen markings like those on a Karja before.
The Karja see ink as decoration. For the Tenakth, it is much more. A litany of deeds. A record of vanquished enemies.
Looks like you've vanquished quite a few.
I've fought my share of battles. But I feel that my life, like my markings, is only half complete. This side shows my martial deeds. Before I die, I'd like to see the other half marked with the laurels of peace.
Are you glad to be going back to Meridian?
Oh, I'll admit that I wouldn't mind sleeping in a feather bed or sipping wine from the southern vineyards. But I have another goal in mind. As someone who knows the Tenakth and the Karja, I'm in a unique position to advocate for both. If Sun King Avad is amenable, my hope is to establish a lasting peace.
The Tenakth don't seem that peaceful.
They're not, as a rule. But these are difficult times. Chief Hekarro knows that survival often requires change, even if that change means putting aside centuries of war.
How did you come to be among the Tenakth?
It's quite a story, though Are you sure you want it?
I guess we have...
Very well. I failed. They committed it. When the clan's over, I stayed by and was taken prisoner. I didn't make it, and they paid me back. I lost so much when they threw me before. I thought I was dead.
So when you met the Tenakth chief, you did something desperate?
I'd kept my ears open as the Tenakth dragged me along, and I heard mutterings about a kind of trial by combat that they revere. So, when they flung me at Hekarro's feet, I demanded this right, called the Kulrut, thinking that by winning I could request a boon, my life or even my freedom. The other Tenakth howled, but Hekarro stared them down, and then his gaze fell upon me. Evidently, he appreciated my ingenuity. He allowed me to participate in the Kulrut. Little did I know what I was in for.
You said the Kulrut is a Tenakth's trial by combat.
Yes. But it is no ordinary trial. It doesn't pit men against each other, at least not directly. Instead, the combatants fight machines in a great arena, and only the strongest survive. Believe me, it is no easy thing to stare down a charging machine while hundreds around you scream for blood.
I know more about that than you might think.
Do you? Well, then you have my respect. Like you, I lived through it to claim my prize. I had hoped for freedom, but... well, that wasn't on offer. Only service to the chief.
You wound up serving the Tenakth chief.
The winners of the Kulrut must serve the chief as his marshals.
You mentioned that word before. What does it mean?
The word itself refers to a kind of protective spirit from the ancient past. In practice, marshals are Hekarro's roving lawgivers, part magistrate, part judge, part executioner. I won my place among their ranks and served as honor demanded, but many Tenakth still spat on the ground when I walked by. But they did, until I started forcing them to the ground to grind their faces in it.
I guess that's one way to deal with it.
As you may have noticed, violence is the native tongue of the Tenakth. To survive, one must master it. The truth is, though, the Karja speak it too. More than they should. I can't blame the Tenakth for hating them.
So then, are you still Karja?
Part of me, yes. Always. Yet there is much to admire about the Tenakth. Especially their chief. I've heard stories about what it was like before his reign. 3 clans always at war, constantly slitting each other's throats. Hekarro and the marshals have crafted a delicate peace. And now he looks to the future. Who knows? Maybe that future will include cooperation with the Karja.
The Karja talk about Hekarro as if he's a monster.
The Karja feel compelled to demonize him if only because he swept them from the field. It is true that he is fearsome. When I was first taken before him, I thought he would flay me alive. But he is no bloodthirsty tyrant like the Mad Sun King was. I think that if you were fortunate enough to meet him, as I was, you would find that he only wants the best for his people. I hope you do speak to him. I'm sure you'd interest him. So, that's my story. You're the first Easterner to hear it, but not the last. The Karja need to know what I have learned.
Yeah. The way you talk about the Tenakth is a lot different than how they do. You asked why I need rite of passage. I'll tell you, but you won't like my answer. 6 months ago, the world almost ended in Meridian. That threat still exists. It's getting worse every day, much worse. Calling down storms, poisoning the water, enraging the machines. The source of it all has gone west, and I'm the only one who can stop it.
I've seen the signs. And I've heard tales of incredible occurrences in Meridian, an army of demons vanquished by a red-haired champion. So I'm inclined to believe you. The burden of your task is written across your face clearer than any mark of mine. I'll grant you this, to serve as proof of your right to travel into Tenakth lands. A task so important, and it's just the two of you. Take it from one who aspires to be a diplomat. Allies are essential. Chief Hekarro knows the West better than anyone. He may be able to help you. He can be intimidating to others, but don't let that deceive you. He is a man of his word.
Maybe. If I need him.
Your choice. You can find him at his palace, past the mountains to the southwest. Tell him I sent you, and he'll listen to it.
Look! The Sky Clan's banner!
Marshals. It wasn't easy, but I brought the Sky Clan with me.
And the commander?
No. I could only convince a few. He isn't yet aware we left.
We have banners from all 3 clans. If there are fewer from the Sky Clan, it can't be helped.
He's right. Sound the horn.
What's going on?
Not all Tenakth can stomach the idea of parley with the Karja, but enough have come for us to begin.
Then I'll be on my way.
No! The other marshals will not permit it. You wanted safe passage, you have it. After the embassy.
The Karja have opened the gates.
As the sun rises over a land at war, so too can it set over a land at peace. Today is such...
Hear me, marshals! You who claim to be Tenakth!
Regala. Chief Hekarro's biggest mistake. A rival whom he should have killed.
You have forgotten that our people were born in blood. The blood of the Karja. Instead, you pledge your spears to a chief who conspires with the enemy. Hekarro has betrayed us. The embassy is proof. And all of you marshals are his accomplices. For this, I condemn you to death.
You'll need more than toothless threats to intimidate us. exile.
Lancers! Form up!
Oh my god, man.
They're riding machines.
Where'd they learn to do that?
Silence.
Vashav, come with us now, or not at all.
Archers! Light them up!
Get to cover!
Ah!
Archers! Keep them back! Left flank! To the Karja! Run them down!
They're not gonna make it.
Open the gates! Open the gates! Open the gates!
Kaja! Stand your ground!
Fire on will!
I don't have a shot!
De hát nagyon kemény a csávó. Sorry.
What happened? Can you see?
It's just us now.
Hey! Calm down and fight fair!
Lancers! Take the center!
Get ready!
Get ready for the next battle. Come on.
Stick to cover! Archers on the ridge! Here they come!
They're on to us.
Check on them!
Having fun, Aaron?
You okay?
Ammo for you.
Here it comes!
You've got no mount now!
This isn't a battle worthy!
March them down! Down them!
I should fire at the machine riders on the field.
Hang in there!
I gotta take out the machine riders on the field.
Ja.
Always something trying.
És visszaszállt, bazd meg. Jön.
Protect them!
Cut them all down!
Kill the rider! Hit it again! Stop it! Or Regala! Great shot!
Let's do this!
I'll flush her out! Get that rider!
I'm ready for you.
They need covering fire!
Ma è un'altra bologna.
You've damaged it!
Ooh. 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 Ooh.
Just you and me now, Varl.
We've survived worse!
Got this one lined up! For our mother!
Shit! We can do more!
Aloy, I can use some help!
That did some real damage!
We'll have to get through them!
I'm not clear. De milyen faszüt?
No shots left.
Won't get me that easily. Going in.
Az igen, még beugrott érted, mint Achilleus. Nagyon tudja a dolgokat. Olyan szar, azt ki kéne venni ezt az izét. Bombába halok meg. Nem is rakok bombát, fölösleges amúgy. Az a bombás izét fölösleges szerintem.
Outlanders! I'll skin you both!
Oh my god!
Chief, grant me the honor of this challenge.
Gyere, rakd a számba! Gyere, tedd a számba! Jó, tiszta asszaszínba jött le! Úristen! Shieldje van! Oh my god!
You're next, girl.
I've never seen a shield like that. Better scan it.
Oh, jaj.
But that shield will break if I hit hard enough.
Igen? Mivel lehetne bejutni ezt a szart?
I can break through his shield if I damage it enough. I can keep going. Give it up!
Add fel, haver! Nem veszíthet. Nem vészhet.
There! Now's my chance!
Ojoj. Miért nem üt?
You're not stopping me! His shield's regenerated!
Ó, mit van neked, haver?
Gotta get through that shield.
Ez nagyon durva. De ezt nem tudod. Ez hogy? Hogy szeded le? Nincs is modunk benne, semmi.
See a shield like that. Better scan it. That shield will break if I hit hard enough. I'm trying to break that shield. Need to break his guard.
Did you hear your friend call out?
Bedob, geci. Mi a fasz?
That shield's not gonna save you. Shield's gone. He's vulnerable. Give it up. His shield's regenerated. You're not stopping me! Gotta take down that shield!
De hogy dob le, bazd meg? Már nincs is hír.
You're not stopping me.
Az igen.
Gotta break through his block. There, now's my chance.
Oh.
I'm trying to break that shield. That shield's not gonna save you.
Persze! Igen!
Give it up. You're not stopping me. Shield's gone. He's vulnerable.
Mi van, haver? Hiányzott valami? Hiányzott valami, haver? Kellett neked valami? Mondjad. Ha még most mondjad.
Your turn. Come down here and face me.
No!
Na mi
It
van,
was an
kurva?
honorable challenge. You've earned your life today. Comrades! Mark this day! Today you have decimated the marshals! Slaughtered the Karja! So begins our war on Hikaru. Move out!
Get him to the camp. Now.
Think you're gonna make it?
You're going on without me, aren't you? Guess I'm stuck with Erend. For now.
Come on. I'll take you back to the fort.
I got you.
Whew.
It's salvage time, boys.
Don't think it can take a hit. I should be able to use it to glide.
Aloy. We're still trying to sort out this mess. Seems like the Tenakth have a civil war in their hands.
That sounds about right. The marshals weren't expecting Regalla to attack.
And the entire Karja delegation was slain. Nozar, Wadis, Vashav. A massacre. What will you do now?
I have to head west. Hopefully this rite of passage is still good. For what I'm after, I'll cross all of Tenakth territory if I have to.
Then you have a long road ahead of you. This is only the threshold of the Forbidden West. The Tenakth's true domain lies over the mountains that border Plainsong, home of the Utaru tribe.
This isn't Tenakth territory?
All that out there? That's no man's land. It was supposed to be neutral ground, though obviously this Regalla ignored that. Her rebels approached from the north, with all those machines they were riding. They must have made camp up that way.
The rebels were riding bristlebacks. And there were bristlebacks in the Daunt.
Are you saying the rebels let them into the Daunt? How would that even be possible?
I don't know. But it's worth looking into.
While you're at it, there were a number of Karja and Oseram who went out there before the gates were shut for the embassy. Maybe you could check in on them. See if they're all right.
I can keep an eye out. Is there a tall neck somewhere nearby?
A tall neck? There's that one, over there, near the Utaru border. But why?
It's hard to explain. It'll help me get the lay of the land.
If you say so. Is there anything else I can tell you before you go?
Vashav called Regalla a rival. Someone that Tenakth chief should have killed.
Yeah, I reckon he should have. She's obviously a huge threat. Her attack was coordinated and precise. Until you got in her way, that is.
They knew the lay of the land. And they knew Vashav was going to be handed over at the embassy. If the Tenakth weren't expecting her, she must have spent months gathering an army in secret.
They had to have made camp nearby. Somewhere they could lie low until the perfect moment to strike.
About Vashav.
The man was taken captive by the Tenakth. Survived for years out in the west, only to die just short of the Sundom. It's a cruel end for a good soldier.
There was more he wanted to do. He spoke of advocating for lasting peace between the Karja and Tenakth.
Too late for that now.
What will happen to him?
His body will be carried back to Meridian. As a cousin of the Sun King, he will be accorded official rights and buried with honor. No soldier could ask for more.
Too bad about Nazar and Wadis.
At least Nozar went down fighting. As for the Sun Priest, well, no one deserves to go out that way. I'll make sure they're given proper funeral rites. It's the least I can do.
Do you think the Karja will take action against Regala? Seems like you'd have common ground with the Tenakth.
An expedition of the Karja army into the west could be taken as the start of another invasion. Sun King Avad won't risk it. That said, we can't allow ourselves to be caught unaware by an attack like that again.
You said the Tenakth lands are far to the west. What can I expect to find between here and there?
Well, as I mentioned, you've got a stretch of wilderness known as No Man's Land, and then New Taru farmlands. Past that are the Tenakth. Their territory is split into 3 clans: Desert, Lowland, and Sky.
Right. I saw their banners at the embassy.
The Desert clan is closest. Ooh, vicious lot. Where everyone else sees an inhospitable wasteland, they see a challenge to dominate. Somewhere beyond the desert is the tribe's capital and the territories of the other 2 clans.
You don't sound certain.
I've only heard the stories. During the Red Raids, the Karja army tried to push into Tenakth territory, but the United Clans rose up against them, forced them all the way back to the Daunt.
So no one except the Tenakth really know what's beyond the desert.
Maybe the scholars do, back in Meridian. All those scrolls have to be filled with something, right?
This area is no man's land.
That it is. The Tenakth used to attack anyone past Barren Light on sight, but after Avad overthrew the Mad Sun King, he reached out to the other tribes to offer reconciliation. The Tenakth agreed to a neutral border zone as part of the peace talks. Karja and Oseram have been striking out into the area ever since.
But now, it seems like Regala and her rebel army have moved in.
Well, I'd never call No Man's Land safe, even in the best of times. The ancient ruins of the southwest are a testament to that. Remnants of some forgotten war.
You mentioned the Utaru tribe. Their lands are between here and the Tenakth further west?
That's right. Plainsong is their home. They're a peaceful bunch, at least compared to the Tenakth. More taken to farming than fighting.
It's hard to imagine a bunch of farmers surviving in the Forbidden West.
Make no mistake, they have a fierceness all their own. When the Karja were pushed back during the Red Raids, their warriors chased ours through the burning fields of Plainsong. The Sun King has made several overtures of peace to them as well, but so far, they've declined.
If they're so peaceful, why decline?
Don't know. I heard they have their own troubles to deal with. Something about a food shortage. You'd think that'd make them open to trade, but no. They just want to be left alone.
You said there were others who went out when the gates were open before. Like who?
Well, in addition to the salvagers that just went through, there were a couple of other parties of Oseram delvers. Even saw 2 Karja scholars trekking southwest with an Oseram crew. Not sure if they're exceptionally brave or just foolhardy.
I'd need to be on my way.
Then I wish you luck. The gates will always be open to you should you wish to return. And don't worry about your friends. We'll get them patched up.
I appreciate it.
Sun watch over you, Aloy. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Mine.
So, this is the Forbidden West. A whole new frontier to explore. The coordinates from the spire should lead to Silence in Hades. And just maybe, a backup of Gaia. It won't be easy out there. The Blight, the Storms, Regalla's machine riders. But I'll have to push through it all. Find a way to fix the walls. Like Elizabeth did. The woman who led the ambush, Regalla, had a lot of machines under her command. There's only one other person who has that kind of knowledge. Silence. What's his angle? Why help to knock the rebels? Test the shield wing. Climb down and I can glide. Wow, okay. Guess I can leap off just about any cliff now.
Volt egy telnek. Telnek. Talnek. Ilyen hülye nem van.
It's taking over the land out here too. Those must be the salvagers I met in Barren Light. Looks like something's going on.
Ilyen rossz izéim vannak csak. Ezek nagyon gyengék. El kéne menni harcolni.
Our armor's gotta make all other armors look like rusted buckets of scrap. You really think you can do that? If it isn't the savior of Meridian, and of my very own operation. Laren, say hello.
Hello, nice to meet you.
You know, if it weren't for this one, I probably wouldn't be standing here right now. Nasty business. What the Tenakth did back at the embassy. But everyone in Barren Light is thankful you drove them off.
So this is your salvage operation?
You won't find a better place to trade machine parts in the West. And soon we'll be trading in more than just that. For too long, the West has been, well, forbidden. Dangerous. But what if I told you we could make an armor so tough, so infallible, that you'd never have to worry about survival out here again?
I'd be curious to take a look at it.
Of course you would. And that's why I've asked my most talented salvagers to find what they need to make that armor. Each of them will present their work to me. The best protection will go on sale to hunters, just like you.
Lucky me.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some business to attend to back in Chainscrape. Larend can take care of you while I'm gone. Can't wait to see what you come up with, my boy.
Leave it to me. It'll blow all the others out of the forge.
You have got to help me.
What are you talking about?
The armor. I made a dozen versions of it, but none of them were good enough. And there are other crews further west. If they make better armor than mine, I can kiss that keg full of shards goodbye.
So you get a prize if Karif picks your armor?
A big one. And I finally have the perfect design. I just need the right parts, and fast. So maybe you'd be willing to pick up a contract and get them for me?
What would I be looking for?
Shell walker containers. Their plating's made to withstand a lot of damage. It'll make the perfect armor. I know it.
I think I can handle that.
Ah, thank the forge. All right. We scouted out a herd near here. Here's the contract. It'll tell you everything you need to know. You take the machines down. My people will pick up the containers.
I'll give this a closer look later. Thanks.
Counting on you, Aloy. Aloy!
I'm working on it.
Füstbomba. Itt van, fonodrót.
Oh, not buying anything. That's all right. Make this armor work. I know I can.
Ez mi ez most? És venni kéne
Any news
valamit?
on the...
I'll get them.
Yeah, of course. Good call. This is time coming back.
I might want to read that contract before going on. Some kind of outpost. Depends. Might be where Regalla's keeping her machines. I need to find a way to get in there. I can scan the area to see what I'm up against. And tag any rebels or machines in my focus to keep track of them. Dyer can make use of this.
Igen, én is arra gondolok, amire te...
Okay, I'm in. I have to clear out this place.
I need help here! To guard Tame Machine. He should be out there fighting.
Jó, berepültem, mi? Az igen. Nem tudom mivel lőtt, de tud lőni. Ne.
Good. Better.
Get surrender! Go! Go! Get eyes on her! Let's get back! Now! Move up!
Ez a szar még él, bazd meg. Rohadjál már meg összehol.
down! No!
Yeah!
I'm not afraid. Hunt her down! Don't lose her!
Oh my god.
Pens, not that many machines.
Jó.
Where'd they all go? Better check in that cave.
Komoly.
I'll fill up like can. Drawbridge. That'd be my way across. That wheel. I control the bridge. I should take a look. Looks like there are a couple of weak points. Little ropes attached to the bridge. That's one half of the bridge. How to drop the other side. There. Bridge is down.
Ó, mi az ott lent? Ez a nagy süllyedés. Ez valami gép csinálhatta szerintetek?
It looks like it fell into a tunnel. So the rebels were keeping bristlebacks here. The machines fell into the tunnel, which must have collapsed as they ran further in. What if Ulvin's explosives created the sinkhole? I should head back to Chainscrape to let Javad know.
Jó, cool. Maybe something other than fire.
Looks like the rebels have a camp in addition to those machine pens. I should see what they're up to. They've got riders patrolling the area. Gotta be careful.
Baszki, ezek pont így járkálnak. Ez nagyszerű. Baj van. És ezeket nem tudom leizélni. Baj van. Lehet, hogy eltűnik. Ja, Istenem. Leszáll? Leszáll le. Leszáll.
They're still suspicious. I thought I could climb that wall there. Maybe find a way into the camp.
What's the latest?
Prisoner. Lothram, I think.
Ott kellett volna menni egy bombát.
This doesn't look good.
Watch for an attacker.
Lehetséges amúgy, hogy ott kellett volna hagyni egy bombát. Így hárman, hogy dobbanjanak be. Ezek nem hárman mennek oda, hanem csak egy, csak mindegy.
This isn't over. Be ready if they return.
Stay alert in case there was someone.
No one can stand against Regala. No one.
Is the Outlander hiding out there?
All the weaklings will get what's coming to them. I know it.
Is that movement? You'll pay for this. Too late.
Covering fire! For the rebellion!
Hogy eltűnik? Nagyon durva.
I'm chasing nothing here. We're coming for you. Let's get her found.
Over there!
Menj már, ez a movement. Gyere, movement god, gyere.
We have to rally!
Stop! Fight!
Oh god.
Show your face!
Just a short ride from the Karja border. There's enough here to take out half of Barren Light.
Oh, again.
Weird.
Oh my god. Ő lesz a kapitány. Ki a kapitány? Bazd meg. Már nem áll, megint fog ilyen.
I've lost contact!
Az igen. Az igen. Hát de ezt nem hiszem el, hát nem tud kitérni, érted? Nem tud, nyomom már a kört, hogy térjen ki, és nem tud kitérni. És az R1-es se nyomja be. Semmit nem nyom be. Honnan kezdjük? Hihetetlen.
For the next fight.
Egyszerűen nem.
I think one of these structures is a command center. Oh, hello.
Let's move out that way. You like your false alarms, don't you?
Planning on doing
Oh. No?
Loyal to Noct, hear me. I was told a soldier from this camp goaded one of the sons of Prometheus into an altercation. You would do well to remember that our allies are responsible for providing the machines that we shall ride to glory. There will be no second war. Will that be sufficient?
Yeah, that should prevent your people from butting heads with mine. You have my thanks, Regala.
May our pact lead to victory.
So Regala's not working alone. These sons of Prometheus gave her the ability to override machines. The map of the Daunt. Tracking movement in and out of barren light. With emphasis on the food's weak points. They've been accumulating blaze. And from what I saw out there, enough to blow up something big. Not barren light.
Kitámasztott lövésget. Hű. Ez kell. Aha. Aha. Ez jobban kell. Ez jobban kell. Ez jobban kell.
A hole big enough to fit an entire army. So Regala plans on invading the Sundown. At least when she gets an army big enough to do it. Good thing I blew up all that blaze. Barren Light should be safe. For now.
Nem rakja oda. Garzsaruha.
I should keep an eye out for more of these rebel camps. Stop them from stirring up trouble. I need to find out more about these sons of Prometheus. Stop them from helping the rebels slaughter their own people. Not to mention the Karja. signal for my focus. I bet a cook can do something with this. That sound. The Talmud must be close by. Overriding it should give me data on the surrounding area.
De morto.
Down it goes.
Nagyon morcos volt a csávó.
Talmud. If I override it, I can get data on the surrounding area. Like a satellite dish. If I can climb it, I should be able to reach that tall neck easily enough. I can turn this around. What is that? A power generator? Climb any higher, but looks like this thing can rotate. I can figure out a way to turn the power back on. Might be able to move things around and find a way up. They're searching for me.
Picture.
Power cell. Disconnected from the main power line. This should get that generator below the dish going. That's exciting. That must be Plainsong. The Taro tribe's home. Built on top of old satellite dishes.
Hát ez hogy jön be? Azt nem értem, hogy jön be.
I needed that.
Menj már a nyádba, te szar! Na, ez mese.
power cell. Disconnected from the main power line. This should help me get things up and running. Just need to get it to whatever generator powers this dish. There's the generator. Bet this power cell can get it running. Power's back. I should check that console I found earlier. Let's see what this thing does. Should be able to get to that tarmac now. Just gotta find the right spot. Looks like I might need to glide onto the tarmac. Just gotta time it right. This line's not too difficult to climb. I'll have to find another way.
Ez ügyes volt, nagyon. Ne, jobbra, jobbra, jobbra.
I heard the Karja finally reopened the hunting grounds south of Chainscrape. Was thinking of brushing up my hunting skills, considering the nasty machines I've seen out here.
It's not a bad idea. I could probably use the practice too. I'll make my way there later.
False hope is a creeping vine, right?
Turn back, Outlander. Stone's Echo is for Utaru only.
Why are you here?
Guess I'm not getting in there.
But we could use a bit of that around here.
A machine? What's it doing in an outpost?
A brighter day, stranger.
How are you?
Take care in the wilds, Huntress. Dangers abound.
Hát oda tényleg nem fog tudni bejutni.
Pretty sure that's the passage Laren's contract mentioned. I should make sure I have my facts straight. Give the contract a quick read. Shows this is this passage building, and Laren wants them floating. I just need to wait them out at his camp. Might be a good idea to place some traps on the road first. Catch the convoy by surprise.
Mindjárt jövök, bezárom azt.
I should rest up. Wait for the convoy. Convoy. It's here. Now, where to set it? Littered with traps now. I need to take down that shell walker for Laren to salvage. Laren's shell walker. I need to take it down. Laren's shell walker. I need to take it down. Shell walker. I need to take it down. Acid will do a lot of damage. Shell walker. I need to take it down. Shell walker. I need to take it down. Shell walker. I need to take it down.
Az igen, én ezt mondtam én.
Keep me on my feet. There's only one shell walker.
Falon át, geci. Falon át. Vágod?
Shellwalkers use this passage regularly, and Laren wants their plating. I just need to wait them out at his camp. It might be a good idea to place some traps on the road first. Catch the convoy by surprise. I should rest up. Wait for the convoy. The convoy. It's here. Lauren's contract said they'd set up traps along the passage. Might as well use them. That could do some damage.
Nem, feljössz, hogy mi lesz?
There's only one shell.
Kurva anyádat! Dögölj már meg!
should salvage what I can and leave the plating for Laren's crew.
Nehéz volt.
Could hit it with acid. Some kind of drone. Is it watching over this area? Might have some useful data. But how to get up there?
Now I need more.
Nem, visszamegy. Most ez vicc.
like the coordinates Silence gave me match that wreckage. Did he install Hades on another Titan? To expect. This is it. Can't make hit drawings. That device is blinking. Guess Silence wants me to check it out. Some kind of log, most of it's redacted. Looks like Silence put a lot of work into forcing Hades to talk.
Aloy, consider this message a beacon to help guide you out of the fog of ignorance. Using explosives, I've detached the processing orb from the Titan overhead, a perfect cage for our mutual friend, Hades, in order to render it cooperative. Tell her what we discussed about the mysterious signal that gave you life. Back to that, are you? Perhaps you need a reminder that you have failed. So you see, Aloy, Gaia can be safely rebooted. As for where to find a backup, well, you'll need to trot along after me to find out.
He thinks he's got it all figured out. Bastard. I guess there's only one way to find out where he moved the orb. Better see where this trail leads.
Gömbnyomát. Nem is itt kell keresni, nem?
So here I am, following along after Silence like a fool. After he tricked me by rigging his lance to steal Hades. A crazy AI that wants to kill everything. You couldn't just let me do the same thing and destroy it? And now I'm gonna have to put up with this self-righteous bull. Shock ammo could help.
Awesome.
Counting a pack of scrappers to carve up any salvage. Silence must be pretty confident he's found a backup of Gaia, but how? Every place I've checked, every lead, they've all been dead ends. All backups purged. So what did Hades tell him? Happy to see me? Merchant. Didn't expect to see anyone else out here. Might be
Oh
here with a
there!
supply.
What's Honora doing this far west? Ah, no matter, no matter. I can get you stocked up for the wild if you need.
Úristen.
A well-crafted piece.
Csőakadály. Csak ott lehet bemenni. Nincs izé, meg fog halni. Nem tudok lemenni.
Those legs were built for leaping. And kicking, no doubt.
Engedd el. Engedd el.
This note was left by an Osrin. Delving at a dale. Sounds like someone I know. It says he's moving on. I wonder where to. The old ones fought hard here. Looks like this place was under siege.
The blood and sweat of our slaves seed this ancient battleground. And soon, we will reap our destiny.
Oh, look at all this. Must have been some battle the old ones fought here. These are the coordinates Vezra gave his henchmen in the Daunt. Time to see what the Eclipse are up to. Should save my plasma ammo. Use something else. I don't think I can open these doors from here. Whoever's in these ruins doesn't want any visitors. There's people here. Utaru. Are they being forced to excavate these ruins? Those machines look like they've been overridden. I better be careful. Forcing the Utaru to work for them. I need to get into those ruins and find out what they're up to. I need to take care of any Eclipse guards still around.
Huh? Look around. Call if you see anything. I don't see anything specific.
És ez hogy? Hogy látott meg? Ezen keresztül? Komolyabb, Pali.
I need to take care of any Eclipse guards still around.
This is our chance!
Not my chance!
Nem kellett volna lövöldözni.
Could use shock ammo against that machine. I need to take care of any Eclipse guards still around. Eclipse. They must be forcing the Utaru to work for them. I need to get into those ruins and find out what they're up to. I need to take care of any Eclipse guards still around.
Out of here before they find you! I need to take care of any Eclipse guards still around. They know I'm here.
Én ezt nem hiszem el. Én ezt nem hiszem el. Én ezt nem hiszem el. Szerencsétlen, futkálozós ember.
I need to take care of any Eclipse guards still around.
Anyone out there?
guess we scared them all.
I need to take care of any Eclipse guards still around.
Must have just been an animal.
I need to take care of any Eclipse guards still around.
Nora? What do you think you're doing? It's dangerous here.
Doesn't look like plasma will do much damage. I need to take care of any Eclipse guards still around.
This is our chance!
Need ammo.
That's all of them. Now, I need to get into these ruins. Stop whatever this Vezra's doing.
Hey! I can help you get in.
Let's talk.
Okay. I'm still not patched with these later.
You there! I can help you up.
Igen.
It won't open from this side. It's got some kind of special lock. Eclipse, bastards. Good riddance!
So, Vezra found an actual fortress to hole up in.
Listen. If you're here to stop them, you could sneak in from the upper scaffold. We haven't reinforced all of the southern wall yet. Vezra's holed up on the other side of the pit.
Who are you? And the others?
I'm Yef. All of us are Utaru. The Eclipse have been prowling the borders of Plainsong, snatching up anyone they can. Would have worked me to death if you hadn't shown up.
So the Eclipse abducted you?
Yeah. I was out, exploring a couple weeks ago when they caught me.
Exploring?
Well, more like wandering and looking for scraps. Plainsong isn't such a fun place to be right now. Not much food, not much to do. Of course, it's 1,000 times better than this cesspool. Next time, I'll stay closer to home.
The others ran off. Will they be okay?
They'll run straight for Plainsong. No guarantees, but they'll probably make it. I'd be more worried about the ones still inside. They'll either be working or penned up.
I'll keep an eye out for them. Any idea what's waiting for me inside?
Eclipse goons, killer machines, dangerous weapons from the old ones.
What kind of weapons?
You think they'd tell me? I was lucky to go a day without a beating. The leader's always droning on about wielding the ancient power of death.
That sounds bad. You should probably head back.
And miss my chance to deliver some payback? I want to help.
Then stay here and let me handle the fighting. If I rescue anyone else inside, they'll be grateful to see a friendly face.
Well, luck be with you then. Guess I'll just sit back and enjoy the show.
That's my way in. Quite an operation the Eclipse have here. Time to put an end to it. Look.
Men of Shadow. The blood and sweat of our slaves seed this ancient battleground. And soon, we will reap our destiny. From this fortress, reconstruct the foundation of our empire. We, privileged few, will rule over thousands. No longer are we burdened by the Karja masses. We are free. Free to conquer.
Machine's onto me.
Na kikerült, te vágod? Na.
For the guards, now for their leader. Those speakers have to be connected to a power source somewhere. Probably inside that big structure. But that's where I'll find him.
Only I can give you this gift. Only I can lead you. For I am no longer just a man. I wield the very
Someone likes the sound of their own voice.
An
Outlander? Prisoners.
Who is she?
I gotta let them
Help
out.
us!
Quick. Calm down, everyone. I'm gonna set you free.
Blessed thanks.
Hang tight. I'll get you out of there. You're safe now. Get as far from here as you can.
What will you do?
Clean up this mess.
Alone?
That's certain death.
Sure. For the bad guys. All of you, find a place to hide while I finish this. Now, take care of Vezra.
Na, ez egy boss fight lesz.
The arts of the old ones are mine alone to command. By mastering them, I will secure our future.
Maybe you should secure your hideout first.
The savior of Marie. How kind of you, delivering...
Shut up, Vezra. It's over.
Hardly. You may have driven us from the Sundom. But now is the time for revenge.
No more sneaking around. That Ravager isn't gonna make things easy. I take it out fast.
Someday my blade will find you.
Nincs tűz, ez a baj. Nincs tüzesi.
That Ravager isn't gonna make things easy. I gotta take it out fast.
Le se lehet lőni ezzel a szarral. Jobb gír kell oda, mert nincs tűz, nincs semmilyen gír, az a baj. Gír nélkül nem lehet játszani.
To get rid of their leader. Maybe then the rest will retreat. The others. I need to be careful. I can use shock ammo.
Get searching!
I can't see a thing. Are you sure about this?
Let's give it up.
It's killing me! Don't do that. Now I'm itching for a scuffle.
Soldier with a heavy weapon. That has to be the one in charge.
Stay alert, soldier. There's only machines and animals out there.
Így van.
To come look. I need help! She's in retreat!
Az igen. Kemény vagy csoró. Ez igen. Nem szerezol halál. Sziklákat dobál meg ilyenek. De ez mi a fasz? Hitbox getting. Istenem.
I'll keep some extra on hand. Where does are stripping corruptors for parts. That can't be good. Corruptors. Looks like they've been stripped for parts. That's a lot of machine parts. Rebels must be using them for gear. Check if there's anything with a lock around here.
Mi a helyzet?
A locked chest. Good thing I found a key. These look like identification tags. I've seen Tenakth soldiers carry them, but never this many. The rebels must have looted them from soldiers they killed. I'll keep them safe for now. Figure out what to do with them later. Corruptors. They've been stripped for parts. The rebels are stripping corruptors for parts. That can't be good.
Kéne jobb gír, kéne jobb fegyver is, minden. Azokat a két hagyívákat nem tudom megcsinálni. Visszamegyünk, leadjuk a küldetéseket, hát ha.
About that traveling Oseram troop? We joined them if I could. I'm dreaming.
Ho there!
Day's winding down. But that doesn't mean I am.
Someone's in a hurry.
So, you've returned from the west. Any luck?
The Bristlebacks were being penned by Tenakth rebels on the other side of the mountains. Ulvan's explosives opened up a sinkhole, dropping them into the tunnels.
Which they followed to the mine.
Right.
Radiant. Bring Ulvan here. Petra.
Summoned like a blasted ale winch. You best be meaning to put pen to parchment.
What?
Why is she here?
I live here too, lugnut. So what's this about?
Thanks to the Savior, the sun has shown the truth on the Bristleback incursion. Tanakh rebels were keeping pens of machines on the other side of the mountains. A sinkhole swallowed them, releasing them into the underground tunnels that led east and out into the Daunt.
So it was an accident. But let us not forget that it was the Karja...
I'm not done. The sinkhole only formed due to your unauthorized blasting in the southern mine, Ulvant. You are responsible for the machine rampage, the workers we lost, the destruction the Bristlebacks caused. All of it.
My dear magistrate, has your precious son baked your senses? I would never give such an order without first consulting you.
Evidence says otherwise. Aloy found the shipping manifest in the mine. You skirted the laws of the Sundom, Ulvant. All for a few extra shards.
And that's not the only mine you've been squeezing. Corvin's crew would have drowned if it weren't for Aloy.
I demand an official investigation. I won't be the victim of some Karja scheme.
Certainly. We'll conduct a thorough inquest into everything. The Bristlebacks, the mine. Every business deal you ever put your name to.
Well, that's not necessary, is it? What if I just return to the claim?
Oh, well, that would save the crown the cost.
Of course. I'll be on my way as soon as I wrap up some previous commitments, tie up some loose ends. After all, the welfare of Chainscrape's people in a transition like this...
Nope, you're leaving right now. Chainscrape will be just fine.
You think she can run this scorched-out forged dump? Ha! Knock yourself out.
Get out.
Oh, don't want you, don't need you.
Get off me!
Mud looks good on you, Ulvand.
As the sun burns away shadow. Thank you for that, Aloy.
Oh, he had it coming.
Here, please accept this token of gratitude. You've done the Sundom and my sanity a great service. And I believe we have some matters to discuss.
Guess we do. Not the most pleasant boots to fill, but I'll wear them. All thanks to you, Flamehair.
Okay. Chainscrape will be better. We're off with Petra in charge.
I've heard...
Nézzük már milyen Star Wars-os ruha.
Csak a felső miatt szerintem.
Ja. Hát mondjuk a nadrág is olyan Star Wars-os.
Adventure.
She's the one that gave those
My armor can
Bristlebacks
help.
a run for their shards.
Looks like Ulvand's gone for good. Never thought I'd see the day.
About time he went.
Jó, ez nagyon erős ez az így.
Back to whatever damp hole.
Back for that free meal?
Remedies the train.
Hol van? Bent.
Come for that beer after all, eh? Here, sit down. Get a pint in her hand. Wasn't expecting you to swing by.
Since when do I do what's expected?
Ha! There's that spark. Fire and spit.
Fire and spit.
That's a blast from the bellows. Won't fix the forge, but at least I can forget about my troubles for a while.
Like what?
Well, things are better since Olvin got the boot. It may take a while to get this place running smooth. If you don't put that down, I'll come over there and show you how that game ends. Anyway, right now, I'm just worried about those refugees out from Sunfall. To come all this way enduring Forge knows what.
Shadow Carja refugees. What are they doing in the Daunt?
Looking for a new home, I gather. They're camped out by an old trailhead, southwest of here. And therein lies the problem. A Stormbird crashed up on the cliffs last week, and Talon Cleanbrokers had his eye on the salvage ever since. But the refugees have barred entrance. Mustn't interrupt their sun-scorched ritual. Something about finding a twilight path.
Huh. I never heard them talk about that before.
Yeah, well, these particular Shadow Carja are an odd bunch. But overall, they're peaceful folk. Not that it matters to Talland. He'll crack some heads to get to that salvage. Maybe you could swing by, convince him to set up camp somewhere else?
I thought you'd be back in Freeheap.
Well, after the big battle at Meridian, I went back. But realized it was running smooth. Didn't need me. Heard about the rebuilding out at Barren Light. Figured they could use another hammer. And thanks to your handiwork, I got my hands full getting this place into shape.
I guess you found the right place.
Guess I did.
What else can you tell me about the Shadow Carja refugees?
Well, they don't call themselves Shadow Carja for one. At least, not anymore. They're some other brand of sun-crazed. But whatever side of the sun they're on, they're peaceful through and through. Don't seem to want for nothing except a place to live, pray, and just enough food to keep from starving.
So they're just camped outside by a trail, blocking entry to a wrecked Stormbird, waiting for... what, exactly?
Don't rightly know, but I'll tell you this. Should they ever wise up and salvage it, a Stormbird heart is worth a lot. And if they get there first, then by Ostrom law, it's theirs. Not that Tolan Cleanbrokers ever lost sleep over any law-breaking.
Who is this Tolland Cleanbroker?
Just some chuff-huffing pondsman. Got a shop here in town. Lived in Chainscrape since there was a Chainscrape. He and Ulvin go back a ways. Like a pair of coals and a campfire, those two.
He didn't clear out when Ulvin left?
Two might be chummy, but Tolland scrapes up his own scams. Got just enough deniability to keep his shop open. And he ain't the type to let a few refugees get between him and Stormbird salvage.
So about Ulvin.
That flaming scrap heap got what was coming to him.
He said he'd go back to the claim. What's waiting for him there?
A bunch of bellowing investors, most likely. Ulvin took out quite a few loans to get himself established here. When they find out he fumbled it all away, he'll hammer out a story about how he was wronged. You can bet shards on that. But something tells me he won't wriggle out of this one.
The concession decree Ulvin wanted, what was it exactly? And how would it have helped him?
Big old pig diddle, that's what.
A writ that would have put all Osram claims in the Daunt under Osram law, even though they're on Karja land. It would have meant that any existing ore, stone, and timber claims couldn't be revoked by the Karja. No more risk, no more hesitation for investors back in the claim to pour in the shards and expand their business. And since Ulvin had a stake in all those claims, it would have made him richer than a scrapper in a junk heap. Not to mention Chainscrape would have become an Osram municipality, so he could have bought enough votes to call himself an elderman. He's a sly old badger, I'll give him that. Almost got away with it, too.
Well, if I'm up that way, I'll talk to the refugees. Try to convince them to move.
Much appreciated. They have it rough. Don't need Tolland making it rougher.
Petra said Tolland has a shop here in Chainscrape. I could have a word with him.
Come to revel in some strike, sister? Let me set the board.
I was just passing by.
First timer, huh? Don't worry about it. I'll go easy on you. You got any pieces?
No.
Well, aren't you in luck then? I got an extra set, a Tanakh original straight out of the Forbidden West. Sit. I'll run you through it in a hot spark. I'll give you something special if you win at all my boards, too. All right, let's start off simple. The Tanakh like to say that Machine Strike is a game of pure strategy. We each get a set of pieces. Each piece represents a kind of machine, and each machine is worth a different number of victory points. And to win the game, you'll need to gain 7 victory points by destroying the opponent's machines. It can be tricky remembering the details of every machine, so we use these notes to keep track of them. You see that number on the top right corner? That there is how many victory points you'll get for destroying that machine. Notes also tell you how far a piece can move, how powerful their attacks are, the distance they can strike from, and of course, their health. Okay, that's enough for now. Let's just play. I'll explain the rest as we go. I own the board, so I get to choose who goes first. Since this is your first time, I'll let you go. Usually you get to choose which pieces to set on the board, but this will do for now. Pick up that machine piece to your right, and move it forward. And remember, each machine can only move a certain distance. Take a look at your notes if you need a reminder.
És ha ide rakom, akkor ő már meg is tudja támadni. 2 tud lépni. Ide rakom akkor.
Move that machine forward. It's all part of the learning process.
Micsoda?
Gotta move that machine forward. Just need to, move that machine forward, Red.
De miért nem lép előre? Akkor.
Easy enough, huh? Now, you get to move 2 machines each round, so go ahead and pick a second machine. Perfect. There's not much else to do for now, so just end your turn. We're forging onwards. Let me move my pieces here. And we're back to you. This time, why don't you try attacking one of my pieces? Try with that machine on your right first. Now move the piece close enough to attack one of my machines. When performing an attack, you'll be testing your machine's combat power against the opponent's. A machine's combat power is a combination of the terrain your machine is standing on and its own attack power. This board only has grassland terrain, which has no effect on a machine's combat power. And your current machine has 2 points of attack power. So in total, your machine's combat power equals 2 points. Since my machine isn't the one attacking, it has 0 points of attack power. And just like your machine, it's not affected by grassland terrain. So right now, the difference in combat power between the 2 machines is 2 points. This means your machine can do 2 points of damage to my machine. Did you get all that? Knew you were a smart one. Finish up by attacking my machine. Not pulling any punches, huh? Now grab that second machine of yours. See how your machine can't move close enough to attack mine? You can make your machine sprint. That lets it move 1 space further. Try it out. Downside to sprinting is that your machine can no longer attack. Now, some players like to take a risk and overcharge their machine in cases like this. Overcharging lets you attack after a sprint, but it will damage your machine's health by 2 points. So use at your own discretion. Let's try doing that now so you can see what I mean. That's about it for your turn, then. Now, I'll let you in on a neat trick. That machine of yours, the one closest to me, grab a hold of it. Same as in the wilds, machines have both armored points and weak points. You can see them marked on the pieces. Blue shows where their armor is thickest, Hit them there, and you'll do some damage, but not a lot. Now, red shows the machine's weak points. Hit those, and you'll deal a mighty blow. Here, let me show you. Rotate that piece so your machine faces mine. Now let that machine have it. Off the board she goes, and there's your first victory points. You don't have 7 of them yet, so let's keep going. Your machine attacked mine, but hasn't moved yet. Go ahead and move downwards towards my remaining piece. You've already attacked a machine and moved your piece. But if you overcharge your machine, you can attack a second time. And by the look of your machine's health, you'd be sacrificing your piece to defeat mine. But overcharge your machine to attack mine a second time, and I'll show you what I mean. Ain't that a thrill? Now, because your machine was knocked out at the same time as mine, we both get the victory points our machines are worth. Good news is, since you're the one attacking, you're gonna receive your victory points before I do. Which means you can reach the coveted 7 victory points first. That's why sometimes losing a piece can be the best way to end a game in your favor. Now, you'll notice you didn't get quite up to 7 victory points this time, but you did destroy all my pieces. That means you're the winner! That wasn't so hard, was it? Just remember to always check for the best terrain to attack from. You'd be surprised the advantage you can gain over an opponent like that. I know it saved my behind in a game or 2.
I'll try and remember that.
Oh, before I forget, these are all my spare pieces. I want the Savior of Meridian to have them. It's a small... You might even fancy looking out for them strike card for Dave. You might find them in the wilds if you're lucky. I know I've lost my fair share of pieces after a night of machine hunting or brew hopping. No need to thank me. Always a pleasure to help out new strike players.
Oh, devla.
Now, if you feel like playing a real game, I've got plenty of other boards. I could even teach you a few more tricks if you're up for it.
Thanks. I'll think about it.
Na, lehet harcolni. Itt vannak a gépek. Ajaj. Na nézzünk egyet. Gyerünk.
I knew I'd make a strike player out of you yet. How about this time I tell you how to use a board's terrain to your advantage? This one's got all the different terrains you can encounter in a game of strike. Knowing when and how to use them can mean the difference between victory and defeat. Terrain mainly affects your machine's combat power. As you know, when fighting an opponent's machine, you compare its combat power to yours. The higher your machine's combat power, the more damage you can do. So finding the right terrain is an essential strategy for overpowering your opponent. Here, I'll show you. Grab that piece to your left and move to attack my machines. Now let's take a look at your machine's combat power. Combat power is the sum of a machine's attack power and the value of the terrain it's standing on. Since your machine is attacking, it's using its 2 points of attack power. It's also standing on forest terrain with a value of 1 point. Add those together and your machine has 3 points of combat power. My machine is standing on grassland terrain with a value of 0 points. It's also not attacking, which means their attack points aren't in play. So my combat power is 0. This means your machine can do 3 points of damage. Go ahead and test it out. There you go. Now, choosing the right terrain doesn't just improve your offense. It can also help defend your machines from attack. Grab your other piece and place it in front of my second machine. Since your machine is attacking, it's using its 2 points of attack power. It's standing on grassland terrain. This terrain has a value of 0. This means your machine's combat power adds up to 2 points. My machine can't use their attack powers since they're defending their position. But they have the higher ground. They're standing on forest terrain, which is worth 1 point.
Oh.
This means my combat power adds up to 1 point. Now, the front of my machine is colored blue. This means that the spot you're about to attack has armor protecting it.
Oh.
Which means my
Ez
machine
nagyon gyökér,
gets an
ez
extra
nagyon
point, giving
gyökér,
it a total
izé.
of 2 combat power points.
Fú.
If we compare the combat power of both machines, you'll see
Volt
that
egy
you won't be
ugyanilyen
able to do any
játék. Volt
damage.
egy ugyanilyen játék, csak nem
Whenever
így.
you're unable to top an opponent's combat power,
Volt egy ugyanilyen
still
játék, csak nem
choose
így,
to
hogy
attack and
izé.
break their machine's defenses instead.
Hogy síkba
Go ahead,
volt
try
az
it out and
egész
see what
szar.
happens.
Azt. Az a lényeg, hogy ide fel, ide, meg ide. Ugye, mert ez a hági, a szürke, gondolom. Látod, ez plusz 3-at ad. Beállítasz 3, ide 1, 2, meg oda balra 3 bábut. Egyet meg ide hátra, ahol most vagyok, amögé beállítasz egy bábut, és azzal lépkedsz balra-jobbra, addig még a zenemi nem jön oda. Addig még a zenemi nem jön eléd. Még egy olyan részleg, amit utálni fog. Nem, mert most elmondom neked a stratégiát, mert ez ugye ilyenkor plusz 3-ba vagy. Aki ide feljön, az plusz 2-be lesz. De hogyha a kékről támad, akkor, hogy van? Akkor nem plusz 2-be lesz, hanem csak 1-be, plusz 1-be. De te meg plusz 3-ba leszel, szóval ha megtámad, akkor nem fog tudni beütni. És az lesz a vicces, hogy ez a kör egyre jobban szűkül. És nem lesz elegendő hely. Nem fog tudni rendesen kimenni szélre. Ez a lényeg, hogy te a hágén hagyjál.
When you break a machine's defenses, you can knock it backwards. Sure, both our machines will receive 1 point of damage, but knocking my machine off that terrain makes it more vulnerable to attack. Not only that, if my machine had been blocked from moving backwards, it would have received an extra point of damage. And if my machine had been blocked by another one of my pieces, that machine would have received damage as well. That's why breaking a machine's defenses is a great way to deal damage to several pieces at once. Useful, right? Okay, now go ahead and end your turn. There's still one more thing I want to show you. Alright, as we've seen, the higher the terrain, the more it'll add to your machine's combat power.
Figyelj, most akarja
However, there
bemutatni
are
azt,
2
amit
other
én
terrains that work a
régen
little differently.
játszottam.
This is what we call a chasm. Only
Oh,
flying
yeah.
machines can be placed on those. But it'll take away 2 combat points if you do, so be wary. This is marsh terrain. Landing on it will take away 1 combat power point from most machines. It'll also keep your machine from moving for the rest of the turn. Here, let me show you. Grab that machine on your left.
Le kell -1. Ez már nem is plusz 1, -1. Aha.
See? All you can do now is wait for your next turn to move again. Or you can overcharge your machine to get out of there. You can still attack any nearby enemies so you're not completely helpless. Well, I think that's enough yammering from me for now. Promise it'll all come in handy next time you play.
Jó, amúgy. Jó lesz. Ja, az a tábla. Itt nincs is mocsár lent, itt csak izé van. Meg azt a két Revengert felrakod jobbra. But az a lényeg, azt kell tudni, hogy izé. Ezt 2 Revengert be kéne oda rakni. Annyi. Jó, ezt még megcsináljuk.
Here for more tips? Why don't I tell you a bit more about the pieces we used to play? In a normal game, you get to choose which machines you place on the board. Each one is worth a certain number of setup points, and you can spend up to 10 assembling your army. Knowing what each machine brings to the game and building an army that matches your strategy is the key to becoming a machine strike master. When assembling your army, there are a few things to keep in mind. First and foremost, you can never have more than 4 of the same machine on the board at the same time. With that in mind, most players would choose machines based on how far they can move or how much attack power they have. But a real strike player will be looking at a machine's type and skills. Let's take a quick look, shall we? Pick up that machine on your left. All right, let's talk about the different ways in which a machine attacks its opponents. In other words, its machine type. If you look at your notes, you'll see this machine here is a melee type. You can also tell by the shape of the base the piece stands on. A melee type machine attacks the first enemy within range, and no one else. We've seen this plenty of times, so just move that piece forward so I can show you some more stuff. Great, now grab your other machine. Looks like we've got ourselves a gunner type machine here. This means they'll only hit the farthest enemy in their attack range. Let's move that machine forward and end your turn so we can take a look at the rest of the pieces. Why don't you move that forward for me, Red? Let's go with this piece first. This is a ram-type machine. Attack an enemy with it, and it'll push the piece backwards. Like this. See, now my machine has taken over your machine's spot on the board. This is a great way to take the advantage away from your opponent if they have the higher ground. Looks like we have one more piece to look at. Now this is a beauty of a piece, a dash-type machine. When it attacks, it'll move to the end of its attack range and damage every machine in its path, including your own. So make sure you take a good look at the board before you send it off to the races. You should also make sure it's able to finish its attack on an empty spot. Otherwise, you won't be able to attack at all. Here, I'll show you. Look, it even rotated your piece. A nifty little piece you'll definitely want in your set. If you look at your notes, you'll notice this particular machine has one of the skills I mentioned before. There's quite a few of those, and we haven't even looked at all the machine types yet. But I'm pretty sure you've got more important things to do, so I made you a list. It's got all the tips and tricks we talked about, too. I think that about does it for now, so if you want to play a real game, just let me know.
Ügyes volt.
Let's do this!
Hát, nem olyan. Ja. Berakja ő is oda.
Your move, Red. Come up. That's it for me. Just one piece left. That sure dampens the forge.
Na itt. Nem akarok lejönni. Itt ez a lényeg.
Time to make my move.
Tudtam, beforgatja ez a csöves.
Board's all yours.
Meg fogja támadni.
Time to get serious.
Az igen. Az gyönyörű volt. Bejött a helyreget. Legyen így, meg fog támadni. Bejött a helyre. Innen belépett ide. Aztán belépett ide, azt úgy támadott meg. Komoly a pali. Hát nem tudom most hova lépjek. Jó legyen.
Okay, let's see.
Ki fog baszni.
Well, that's done now. Guess luck's not on your
Jól
side
tolja,
today,
nagyon.
right?
Ez volt a könnyű szint.
I'll see you later, Aloy.
Ezért nem járt fel. Kikaptunk. Elcsalta. Tudod, elcsalta a csöves kutya. Komolyan amúgy belépett, az nem basztam el, belépett a szürkére. Csak az a baj, hogyha két bábú van, akkor muszáj valamit forgatni. Muszáj valamit léptetni el, vagy muszáj elléptetni. A 3 bábú lenni, 2-t ott hagysz, egyet meg léptetsz hátul, és cső, annyi, az így annyi. Azt nem tud belépni se, hanem csak lenn marad. Azt mindig csak plusz egybe tud ütni. Az a
Heard you've
lényeg.
been hassling refugees up by the cliffs.
Yeah, well, you heard wrong. There's salvage
Akit
up
talad
there.
ultrának, hogy kapsz valamit. Ja, nem
Nailed them
tudom.
myself with the
Nem
harpoon here in
néztem a
town.
challenge-eket, hogy
Not an
ultra
easy
hardon
shot
ki
if I
kéne
do say
vinni.
so myself. It clipped its wing, and it crashed
Kéne
into the
egy,
old
hogy
tower up
hívják.
there. Killed it quick.
Kéne egy
So if anyone's hassling
jó
anyone,
gír,
it's the shadow
jó
carja
íj,
filth that's blocking
ami
the way up to
3
my claim.
And you're ready to crack some
hármat
skulls to
tud
get to
ütni.
it?
No need. It's a raggedy bunch.
Tüzet,
Probably all
jeget,
starved before I have
meg
to lift a finger.
tudja
We'll see about
a
that.
partokat
We will,
leszakítani.
won't we?
Olyan kéne.
Now shop's closed to Carja lovers. On your blaster.
Plasma Sonic valami. Plasma Sonic Bob, az a neve.
You gotta move. Come on, Jula. Fight like you mean it.
Átfele. Ezt még meg kéne csinálni.
Almost ready to go? Got somewhere to be. Sorry.
Here to practice, friend. I set up some new training while you
De
were
ez a
gone.
Horizon top 1-es game, vagy top 2-es game. Gyakorlás, figyeld. Olyan gyakorlás, hogy hogy. Így, hogy most már tanulta az izéket. Megüt azért. Az a start, mikor így visszaüt. Így fog megbaszni, ez a baj. Szép volt. Bele kell jönni a sakk után, baszki. El kell verni ezt a szerencsétlen. Ja. Az a baj, beüt még így is, mikor ütök, az a baj. És így veszi a HP-mat. Látod? És megint így fog kibaszni a csávot. visszajut. Hülye vagy te. Jó, már feladta. Hát hova ha ő ilyen, baszki? Már feladta, baszki. Hova üssem, he? Hova üssem a csávót? Hova üssem? Háromszor gyaláztam meg ultrádon. Azt mondja, kíván során eszméletet vesztetted. Mi a fasz? Meddig kell ezt tenni, Geci? Ilyet, ez csak gyakorlás, bazd meg. Mi a fasz? Már megijedtem, bazd meg. Úristen. Kormányostam.
Come on. If the opponent keeps blocking, then use a heavy attack or a power attack to break through. Either that or hit them from behind.
Ó, de ez vicces.
That didn't do it. Try again.
Jó, baszki. Ez milyen izé ez? Szét kell gyalázni.
Keep repeating the same attacks. Your enemy will dodge them. Vary your attacks and combinations. Make yourself less predictable.
Tegyed. Nincs idő. Ilyen gyorsan nem lehet megenni az embert. Lehet, hogy ide gír kell. Ide kell egy tűr, ami fel van upgrade-olva, vagy nem tudom. Ilyen gyorsan nem lehet, 1 perc alatt. A skill-t az első meg a skill-t csináltam.
If you keep repeating the same attacks, your enemy will dodge them. Vary your attacks and combinations. Make them just less predictable.
Tell Petra I say
Ez a blokktörés, ez a blokktörés. De ez lassú. 1 perc alatt nem fogod tudni megcsinálni ezt. Nem jön össze. Meg azt, hogy üt is, meg mindent csinál egyszerre. Az a baj. Egy perc 30.
Energy doesn't last forever. Shoot the glowing part of your opponent before the energy fades.
Egyetet vesz, geci.
Tell Petra I say hi.
Okay, just try again.
I've practiced enough.
Still got some training to complete, though. Until next time.
Look, there is a boy, nem jött össze. Ez a legszarabb küldetés, amit kaptál életedben. Még egy küldetés. Az is pipa. Cool, majd oda is el kell menni. Gírt kéne szerezni valahonnan. Gyorsan. Hát ilyen izén van. Csúzli. Ki használ csúzlit? Nara Training Groundon használtam még utoljára csúzlit. Questhez, meg a trófeához.
I'm sorry, I'll be right with you.
Harcba csúzlis.
Okay, I'm not saying it's a bad idea. I'm saying it's overkill.
It's a weapon. Kill is the point.
Not if it blows the user's arm off. Oh, just stop talking. Where were we? So, you look like someone who's always searching for a new weapon. Am I right?
Actually,
Nekem nincs meg az a blokktörés skill.
A customer.
I'm not a customer.
I got it. Triple the powder. It'll blow a strider sky high. Ba-boom. One shot kill. Guaranteed.
Maybe I am.
Then you are in the right place at the right time, Red. How would you like to be the proud owner of the world's first machine-enhanced,
Explosive, done in one, machine wrecking,
yet perfectly safe, javelin thrower?
Are you two from
Ja,
around here?
nincs meg a
Nah,
skill.
the claim.
Azért ilyen
Dad sent
nehéz.
us out west in search of some unknown opportunity. Said we'll know it when we see it.
Sounds like you had other ideas.
Let's just say that opening another trading post for my
A
parents
csávónak biztos
isn't how I
combat
wanna make my
maximum
mark
van.
in this
Ahogy.
world. I imagine traveling alone must be nice.
Akkor elkötüter kettővel, hogy fele HP-kat leveszi a csávó.
So she's your partner?
My apprentice and my sister. She's why we're out here. There was an incident. Another incident.
Involving explosives?
Ba-boom! And Dad's precious homebrew. He shipped us out the next day.
Huh. Tell me more about this weapon of yours.
Saw a scroll when I was a kid by some Karja scholar who wandered out west. Had a scary drawing of a Tenakth warrior hunting with a kind of javelin thrower. Effective? Yes. Basic? Undoubtedly. But coming out here made me remember it. And I am on the brink of vastly improving the tool's archaic design.
Whereas I will perfect it.
I can use machine parts to enhance the user's throw, increase the projectile's velocity. Well, Boomer here is adamant that enhancing the projectile is better. Namely with explosive tips.
Boomsticks.
Ja.
Why not both?
Grafia az mindig jó.
That could work. There's one small snag. I need the parts to make the first working model.
Well, for starters, I'll need charger horns. Intact.
Yeah, that.
Ökölszarú.
Just be sure to shoot them off before the machine goes down. Otherwise, they break. But the real innovation, and keep it to yourself, is a fang horn rib.
There's a mean one east of here. Blow it sky high.
Boomer! You get him for me. It's yours. My treat.
You have a deal.
Öklelő szarvakat gyűjtsünk, de hát az a baj, hogy...
There's a charger herd. Gonna have to shoot off the horns for Dell and Boomer. Cauldrons could teach me how to override these machines. But where would they be?
Gurala Games mindig jó volt. Szerettem amúgy. Úgy szeretem. Az egy amúgy... Kell, itt kell valami szar, nem? Megvan.
Goes down, its wings break. I gotta try again.
Az a baj, ezzel az íjjal tudnám csak a szarvát szedni. Még csak meghal. Csak szétlőm az agyát. Másik. Az elment? Meghalni vagy mi? Összeesett magától, geci. Az komoly. Azért az kemény.
Try again.
Zeinnek is milyen grafikája volt, tetszik. Mondjuk már mi az, a Wide része is. Fent a, hogy hívják on? Fent a hóba.
Frost will make it brittle. There's the Fanghorn. Gonna have to take it down to get its rib.
Nem szarozik. De ez hogy? Ezt nem értem, hogy... Tudod, hogy... Nem olyan, mint például egy... És még rád is húzza. Itt a kutya.
Last one.
Ez egy szar.
Down it goes. Should be able to harvest its rib now. Got the Fanghorn rib, now I just need the charger horns. This'll be my stash when I need it.
Nincs is kész a küldi. Nem is neki a szarva kellett. Vissza kell menni. Ja, de itt volt egy küldi, nem? És nem tudom, hogy mi, kinek. Nem mindegy. Üzültető, mesélj valamit. Az a boss amúgy ott nem fogom tudni megölni, mert nincs fegyver, ami rendes lenne.
There's a charger herd. Gonna have to shoot off the horns for Dell and Boomer.
Azt a rohadt teget nem tudtam eltűnni.
Got everything I need for Dell and Boomer. Now, see about that weapon of theirs.
Novell kittet kéne még venni.
I know that look. You've got all the parts, haven't you?
Here you go.
Outstanding! I only need a few minutes to finish the prototype.
I'll take the version that won't blow my arms off. Thanks. Hi.
So did you blow up any machines to get the parts? Or any bandits?
You really like explosions, huh?
Here we go.
With the boomsticks?
Oh, you betcha.
Is it safe?
Probably.
Can I have one?
No!
Aw.
'Cause we're gonna make you something even better.
Ba-boom!
What about a rope caster?
But ropes don't explode.
Hát ott közel harci sebzés még csak szint 1-es. Energiahordozó már 30%, 50% sebzés. Hol van ez a vándor? Ha már itt vagyok, menni kéne, hogy hívjátok. Ez a játékos. Gyors támadás, kritikus csapás, közelharc és sebzés.
About time he went crawling back to whatever.
Jó.
Damn hole he came.
Nothing interesting.
Feljelette az éj, ami ott volt az egybe. Ez a pikesi, ez nagyon megta. Tűz volt, fagyás volt rajta, meg hogy hívják. Mi az?
I could try to line up the Vista Point image again. I should be within range. Okay, let's try this again. That building looks like it's in front of some sheer cliffs.
Így lenne. Ez? Most fel kéne jönni valahogy.
This doesn't look right. Better try another spot.
Can we please get this damn pile of scrap off me?
Soon as we figure out how.
Na. Veszem vegyes szöngye. Nem tudom, hol van ez a
Mighty
szar.
thankful to you, Savior.
Just Aloy is fine.
Aaron mentioned you're not one for fancy titles.
Your vanguard.
Captain's got to deal with the mess those Tanakh made at Barren Light. So we've been cleaning up any bristleback carcasses we find. Didn't want them attracting any of their scavenger friends.
Would have been an easy task too if someone hadn't slipped
Te
trying
lesz
to move
jobb
the damn
gírem,
things.
meg
Scroungers showed
ismerni
up
fogom
while I
én
was trying to
nagyjából a
free this
mappot.
scrap brain.
Forgot to bend the knees, that's all.
Meg lesz
Here. My thanks for helping
jobb
us out.
íjam,
These
ami
should be
erősebb
handy in a
lesz,
pinch.
az akkor jó
Thanks.
lesz nagyon.
Make sure you don't go
Akkor öröm lesz.
tripping under
Minden
bristlebacks.
öröm lesz.
Stay safe, Aloy.
Most a mai nap a leszről szól. Lesz. Füstbomba. Kaptunk 3 füstbombát, basszus.
It looks like the building in the image might have been near a river. Maybe there used to be a bridge nearby?
Micsoda ez? Nem vágom még. Mi ez? Ez valami ház?
Hey, I thought you'd left by now.
Folyó mellett valami ház? Vagy mi? Nem mer feljönni. Ez benne az.
Ruins of a bridge. Maybe it's the same one from the image. I could try to line it up around here. It's a ruin from the old world. I could find something interesting inside. Okay. My focus lost the vista point image. I must have moved too far. There's some kind of relic in there. But how to reach it?
Az meg. Valamit ki kell találni. Visszajössz. Mi a fasz?
Gotta move.
Nem unatkozik. Ó, hogy baszódjál. Be kéne lőni valamit ott. Meg kéne lőni. Gömbszerű eszköz, amely hologramokat tud vetíteni.
Looks like this door needs some kind of key module. Maybe there's one in the ruin? Quiet breaths now. Great. This should be useful. Some data survived. There's a code for the locked door in this data. But I still need to find a key module. Okay, gotta find a key for the door. There's more of the ruin down here. Where to now? Well, I can't reach the ledge above now. Guess I'll have to find another way up.
Steady.
Can't pull that.
De kell belökni a ládát. Lehet, de nem lehet. Nem lehet a ládát berobni. De kéne pedig a láda. Ó.
No more light down here.
Akkor oda kell a láda.
Down it goes.
Tomb Raider. Tomb Raider, Assassin's Creed. Mi kell még? Na. Miért nem megy föl?
Okay. Now where does this lead? A key module.
Jó nehéz volt.
Okay, let's see if this key fits. There. Looks like this needs a code too. I think some of the data I picked up might help.
Talált adatok. Milyen találtatod?
Well, that didn't work. Oh, that's not it. I don't think so. Nope. I don't think so. There we go. What is this thing? Guess I'll figure out what to do with it later.
5000 XP-t kaptunk, azt a rohadt tejet. Szóval. Ez igen.
Okay, let's try this again. That building looks like it's in front of some sheer cliffs. Pretty sure I'm close.
Got it.
Huh. Completing the image unlocked a data file. It looks like these vista points were made by Miriam Technologies. That was Elizabeth's company. I wonder if I can find more of them out in the wild.
Mennyi az idő? Ezt mi megcsinálom. Hova kell menni oda föl? Faszalt, lesz egy madár.
People are under attack.
Hey! You up there! Aren't you gonna help?
Not my job. I'm just here to keep an eye on things for chain scrapes. like that!
More machines.
Get
on
to
their
safety!
way.
I'll handle the rest!
Go, Lakasha! I'll help the Nora!
I've been made.
All right, Nora. Let's see what you can do.
That's the last of them. Better check on the refugees.
Guess the show's over.
Lie still.
Is it bad, Lakasha?
Shh, now. Everything will be fine.
Is everyone okay?
Bruised, but not buried. Our order will live to see another day.
Are you sure about that?
We're no strangers to hardship, Nora. We've crossed half the Sundom with no more than the clothes on our backs. And as soon as our Sun Priest returns, our path will be clear. For now, we wait.
Well, you're better off waiting somewhere else. Your people need shelter. There's a town east of...
Chainscrape. Yes. We know of it. Savohar says it's not suitable for us.
Who?
Our Sun Priest. Our order has made it this far thanks to his guiding light.
Okay, and where is this Savohar?
He went up to the tower to meditate 3 days ago, and he won't come down until the sun shows him the way to our new home. The fallen storm bird is an omen, he said. And of course, it must be.
I see. And how long do you plan on waiting for him?
Until he returns. He will return. He must.
Your priest, Savohar. You said he's been up there 3 days?
His meditation can't be rushed.
So he does this often? Meditating for days on end?
Well, it doesn't usually take this long. But he will guide us through. He always has. We have faith.
Sure. But shelter looks like a more pressing concern. You're Shadow Karja, aren't you?
We are the Order of Twilight.
The difference being...
When the usurper Avad killed his father, we fled with the Karja in shadow to Sunfall. Our lives there were difficult. Savohar saw our misery, lifted us up, protected us from the corrupt priests and heartless kestrels. When their rule ended, Savohar led us from the Shadowlands. The long night ends, and the setting sun will lead us to salvation, he said. And so he named us the Order of Twilight. We journeyed west in search of a better life.
Why didn't you go back to Meridian?
Avad is a patricide. We will not kneel to the likes of him. We must walk in twilight to our new home. Savohar will lead us there.
Uh-huh. There's an Oseram in Chainscrape, Tolland. He wants the Stormbird up there.
Yes. He was here just yesterday. A very unpleasant man, even by Oseram standards.
He made all manner of threats. But we will not be intimidated.
That's all well and good, but he's got friends. Sooner or later, his whole gang will show up.
Savohar will come through. He always does. We just need to give him more time.
You're out of time, Lakasha. You need to consider packing up and—
We won't leave him. And we won't let others disrupt his meditation.
Well, they're going to try. Look at yourselves. Those machines nearly wiped you out. And Oseram thugs are watching you, just waiting to strike. You're in danger here. You need to grab Savohar and get out.
Our situation. This is the worst we've endured. I know we cannot stay here, but without Savohar to guide us, I don't...
Let me up there. And I'll convince him it's time to move on.
But his meditation... If he hasn't received his vision, he won't follow.
At least let me check on him. If he's been up there for days.
Yes. Yes, that is sensible, I suppose. Please, be careful. The trail up to the tower's falling apart. Savohar is strong, but it could not have been an easy climb.
It rarely is.
Let the Nora pass.
Part of the ladder. Lakasha was right. The trail's in bad shape. I think I can reach those beams if I jump against the cliff.
O nie, zniu.
Ladder must have broken off after Savohar passed through. I need to find another way up.
Vadállat.
Broken bridge. I might be able to make the jump to the other side. That's a lot of blood. Savohar's? He must have hurt himself pretty bad getting over the bridge. It's not looking good. It looks like he left a trail. I can follow with my... There's the Stormbird. Getting closer.
Oh,
Machines. Savohar must have snuck past them. Probably slip past them. Or take them out. If I find the right cauldron, I'll learn how to override this machine. That's all of them. There's Savohar. In pretty bad shape.
The true sun above me. The true sun before me. Show me the way this eventide. The true sun above me.
You must be Savohar.
The true sun before me. Show me the way this eventide. No. No. The vessel must be empty for the coming vision.
You don't need a vision. You need medical attention. On the way up, I saw parts of the trail had given way. Is that how you hurt yourself?
My pain. All part of the ritual.
You're hurt bad. And your people are running out of time. Staring at the Stormbird isn't solving anything.
You don't understand the omen. It fell here at the beacon. I just need to see the twilight path. And my people will find their home.
Listen, Lakasha is doing the best she can down there, but machine attacks, angry Oseram. The Order is scared, Savohar.
The last rays of eventide will burn away their fear.
I don't think so. Look, I think you punctured a lung. You can't heal it with prayer.
The sun will provide. And I will not lose faith.
I'd be more concerned about losing blood. What do you think's gonna happen here? If you sit long enough, the sun will show you something?
A path to a new home. The fallen machine can only mean that the storm has passed. And salvation is at hand.
Or some Oseram shot it, and it hit an old tower. Your people are worried about you. They need shelter, security.
The true sun above me. The true sun before me. Show me the way. This eventide.
I think you've been staring at your salvation this whole time.
The true sun above me.
Gotta get over to that Stormbird. Grab its heart. Stormbird heart is valuable. Enough to feed all the refugees waiting below. And his answer is sunstroke and a prayer? Why does every priest I meet think blind faith is the answer to everything? The Osram that was watching the refugees probably went to get Tolland. I gotta get them out of here before he comes back. Got the lens. I can trade it with Reyna the next time I see her. There. The Order should be able to afford shelter with this heart. Some food and a change of clothes wouldn't hurt either.
Savahar? How you holding up?
I need to get back over there. Savahar? I guess you did the best you could. Rest easy now. I'll make sure your people are safe. I should let Lakasha know. And give her the Stormbird heart.
Don't make this difficult. Get out of the way. I'm a generous gent. So I'll give you one more chance to make it easy on yourselves and clear out.
We won't let you pass, Asaram. If you choose bloodshed, that's on your conscience.
Ain't it just like the Karja to make things harder than they have to be? Okay, boys. You heard her. Get your consciences ready.
Hold on now, Tolland.
You again? Listen, I'm all out of patience here. I clipped that Stormbird's wings. The salvage is mine. I don't care who gets in my way. Nora savages or Shadow Karja fleabags. I'm taking it.
Okay, so you clipped the Stormbird. But it's brought you nothing but trouble since. Refugees, squabbles, me. Might be hard to swallow, but it's time to cut your losses, don't you think?
Come on, boss. It's not worth it.
Okay. You win. Hey, I'm doing fine. I don't need that salvage anyhow. But these people need all the help they can get. Come on, boys. Back to Chain Scrape. I need a drink.
Aloy, again, we thank you.
You're welcome. Now take this heart. Use it to buy food, clothes, shelter for your people. Maybe even land to build a new home.
This is... Savahar must make these decisions.
No, I'm sorry, Lakasha. Savahar isn't coming back. He's gone. I know it's hard, but your people need a leader now. Go to Chainscrape. Talk to the forge woman there, Petra. Give her the Stormbird heart. She'll look after you and your people until you can get back on your feet. Find your path.
I'll do my best, Aloy. What choice do I have? Here, please accept this. It is modest, but I hope it helps in some small way. To chain scrape, then.
Huntress! You're back!
I took down that shell walker for you.
Vonda! Rendor! We got a pickup! Per our contract, here's your payment. This will definitely help me make some great armor.
But?
Well, I realized an armor made out of shellwalker plating's good, but with just a few minor additions, it could be so much better. If you'd be willing to take on a few more contracts. What do you say?
Tell me more about these contracts of yours.
I was thinking, scrabber jaws are powerful. I could use them to strengthen my armor. Crew spotted a pack of them not far from here, primed for salvage.
I guess I can give the contract a look.
Fantastic.
What else do you need for your armor?
Alarm antennas. Strong, supple. I could use them to make my armor more flexible. We picked out a herd of scroungers already.
I'll, read through the contract. See what I can do.
Best of luck. Good call. I know I can make a perfect armor. I just need the right parts.
I want to read through these contracts when I get the chance. See what I'm getting into. The charger herd Laren's contract mentioned should be close by. Might want to look through the contract one more time. Make sure I didn't miss anything. There are the chargers. If I can take a few of them down, it should lure in the scrappers I'm looking for.
kell őket.
Shut that machine down quick with shock ammo. I can get data to override machines from holdings. Just need to find one. One.
Chance!
That should do it. Time to take these parts back to Larend. Just what I need. They caught on.
that you, Red? Thought you'd pay us a bit. I'll take care of this.
Fearless.
So you decided to visit the hunting grounds. Good on you. Isvad here has all kinds of trials, so hotshots like you can put their machine hunting skills to the test. Or as the Tenakth call it, earning your stripes.
I thought hunting grounds were Karja.
The Tenakth have them out west, too. Though if you ask the Karja, Westerners stole the idea from the Sundom. In fact, the Tenakth used this place for a while after they kicked the Karja out of the region. They even left behind some of the special coins they handed out, to those who earned stripes. Look, they're medals, Karja ones. More spoils. I heard you can trade them for gear somewhere in the Tenakth clan lands. Pretty gruesome, I know. Then again, so were the Karja during the Red Raids. Come to think of it, if you plan on going west, I could convince Isvad to give you some, if you earn stripes here. Seems like they might be of use to you out there.
Thanks.
Oh, and if you happen to play Strike, my friend over there has some nifty pieces to trade. You need anything for the trials, come see me. I have some wares I'm sure you'd find handy. Good luck.
Jó dolog, jó dolog.
If you're looking for medals prized by the Tenakth, you can earn them here, Savior. Oh, and I'd like you to have this, if you care to use it. Consider it my thanks for getting Thurles out of trouble.
Harcosi.
These grounds are always open to you.
Ready to practice your hunting skills, huh?
Tízesi itt van, a tízesi.
You wish to practice? I hold these hunting grounds to the highest Karja standards. Everything's set up. Just use the rope to jump in.
Getting that power cell could help. Weak against shock.
Az igen, haver. Kurva anyádat.
Could fire that machine with shock ammo.
Hol van a cella? Nem hiszem el, hát belő. Isten belőtt. Azt kell leszedni. Még így is jön. Menj már a nyárba, Geszti.
This is for you, Savior. These grounds are always open to you. Here to train for the hunt, Savior?
I'll pick these up. Looks like a landscape. Scary ramblers. We must be close to the machine site Laren's contract mentioned. I should read it one more time, just in case. Scroungers, just like Laren said. I need their antennas. If we shoot them off without getting spotted, everything should go smoothly. Could use acid against it. I need to shoot them off first. antennas fast enough. They've called for reinforcements. Antennas I clipped. Well, won't have to worry about running out. I should pick up any antennas I shot off. I still don't have enough antennas. Maybe I can find more scroungers in the area.
Non tennak kellene.
Time to get those antennas for Larend. More scroungers. We'll need to shoot off their antennas this time. Got one! It's an antenna! Antennas later. Heart's flying! That's all of them. Now to pick up some antennas. Just one more of these. I should take these antennas back to land when I get a chance.
Oh, perfect timing, Huntress.
Got all the parts you wanted.
I see your reputation as a hunter is well earned. Here's your payment.
Looks like you've got everything you need to make your armor now.
Actually, our scouts spotted a fanghorn nearby.
I
Spews fire
just
like a
saw them.
blazing forge. If I had it, my armor could resist an inferno. What do you think?
I'll check the details later, see if I can track it down.
You won't regret it.
Az meg nem fogják ideadni.
Let me
ezt
know
a
if you check. I promise. These are the last parts we'll need, Huntress.
anyád.
I should take a quick look at Laren's contract. Read all the details. I'll gather these while I can. machine tracks. Might be the Fanghorn I'm looking for. Uh-oh. Time to engage. Tanakh rebels. They're trying to corner those Austrians.
Appreciate the help.
Let me thank you proper.
If it isn't the hero of the day. Sure, I'm glad you came by when you did.
Are you all Delvers?
We've been working No Man's Land for a while. I was hoping to get back to Barren Light by the time they opened the gates, you know? After that embassy of theirs. Seeing as how we almost got minced to pieces just now, I'm guessing things didn't go so well.
You could say that.
It's not like No Man's Land was safe to begin with. But I didn't think I'd have to worry about the Tanakh, the neutral territory. And now, they're riding machines.
If you were headed back to Barren Light, why did you stop here?
We ran across some ruins nearby. Thought we'd take a gander, find some good salvage. But the place is full of weird red crystals. Can't get through this stuff. So we ended up making camp here. First thing tomorrow, though, we head straight to Barren Light. Should probably send a message to our crew down at Jagged Deep about all this, too.
Jagged Deep?
It's a dig site by this big lake down south. Old world scrap everywhere. Can't miss it. And that's my cue. Here. Thanks for helping us out. Maybe I'll get into more trouble and see you around.
Oh, let's hope not. Here again. Let's see if I can find Laren's Fanghorn now. There's a lot of different machine tracks here. I'm gonna need my focus to tell them apart. Respect tracks. Not what I'm looking for. No luck. These tracks were made by a charger. Found the Fanghorn tracks. The trail looks fresh, too. My focus should help me follow it. There you are. Let's see where you lead. A Fanghorn that breathes fire. I think I found Laren's new friend. I'm gonna have to take it down. Can just stay still for me, huh?
I'll catch you eventually!
Stocking up for the hunt. That thing runs fast. Only way I'm catching up to it is on the back of the machine. That's a lot of lance horns. Get those parts for Larry. Here's that fanghorn you wanted. Most of it, anyway.
Yes! This is it! This will make my armor truly stand out. Unless, maybe I can add,
It's about time you got started, isn't it?
You're right. Can't make the perfect armor if I never light the forge. Thank you, Aloy. Maybe you'll come back around when Karuf does. See me win that prize?
I can try.
Are you looking to buy some salvage?
blight is worse here. If I don't find a Gaia backup, it'll be like this everywhere. I should be able to resupply here.
A word of warning. Avoid the ruins northwest of Plainsong. Scouts say something lights up the ruins when night comes. Whatever it is, it's not natural.
Good to know. Something lighting up the ruins. It could be Lupar tech. Maybe we're taking...
All's well.
Na, itt vannak az íjak.
Remember me when you need help.
Sunshine upon you.
Choo.
Take a moment to appreciate my...
especially...
You're a Nora, aren't you? Haven't seen one since I visited Hunter's Gathering.
I didn't think the Utaru traveled that far east.
I did it for my dyes. I like to see how different tribes use roots and plants to make new colors. It's amazing how the right hue can make armor express so much more than its mere function. I have some samples, if you're interested.
They're beautiful.
It's nothing compared to the Tenakth dyers. They may not be the friendliest of tribes, but if you bring their dyers plants or samples, they might show you their skills.
I'll keep an eye out for them.
You know how long it's been since there's been an exchange of tributes.
You look hungry, Outlander. I can get you a meal if you... Nothing caught your eye? Maybe next time.
The chorus knows our problem.
Please! The chorus won't meet with me. I don't know what else to do.
How about you just start by telling me what's wrong?
I'm from Riverhim, to the north. A few days back, I woke to the screams of my neighbors as Tenakth's rebels attacked. They were just scouts, but we barely drove them off. If a full raiding party comes next, we're not fighters. We're done for. I thought the chorus would help us. I thought we all sprouted from the same earth, but it seems an Outlander is the only one who even listened to me. Would it be too much to hope that you'd stand with us in this fight?
You said your own people won't help.
The chorus are supposed to speak for all Utaru, and normally I wouldn't question them, but they see outlying settlements like Riverhim as lost lands, no longer under Plainsong's protection. They won't even meet with me to discuss it.
Regala's rebels, do you know why they're attacking you?
You're asking why the sun sets at night. They are Tenakth. They live to fight. As usual, among themselves. But this time my village is caught in the middle. The rebels want to strip it of supplies to feed their campaign against the western clans.
If they're not attacking here, can't you retreat to Plainsong?
An Outlander might find it difficult to understand. All Utaru carry seeds that are planted when we pass. My people have planted many seeds in Riverhim's Grove, a gift from the buried years, which I believe Outlanders call the Red Raids. We'll never leave. We sacrificed too much.
If I find myself up north, I'll check in on your people.
I ask nothing more. When you reach the village, look for Q. He's heading up our defenses.
Jó, nagyon messze van, Geci. Na jó, van, akkor innen majd holnap folytatjuk. Vagy valamikor.